Hello to YouTube. Most of Elden Ring lore is in the item descriptions you may never find or not even think to look at. Sure. And I mean, but it's lore rich, but it's story. There's not a storyline that gets played overtly. So long story short, this game does have that. This game actually has characters, and they'll be like, oh, hey, it's me, Honda, and it's this guy, and you'll actually talk to one another, and someone's probably going to die, and things will happen. Hello, YouTube. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Nioh 3. I've got the full game now. I was playing the demo before. It's all good. They're all exactly the same. And I've just come into my first life corrosion zone. It sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. Apparently, I'm going to lose maximum life. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're at the stream time when eating poo gets mentioned. That was in Elden Ring. The loathsome dung eater. And you're like, what's a dung eater? What? So like Ark story being completely inexplored. Ark honestly has more than that because, you know, it's got like full-on notes and stuff. And Ark, you're not wrong actually as well, but Ark obviously has tried to make a TV show now. So Ark's actually trying to remedy that. They had a cutscene at the beginning of their last map. They're trying to turn it into like a proper story. Overwatch was like that. Overwatch basically used to like just imply lore. Like I said, the game was just about escorting people to like point A to B. You were like escorting a Hollywood celebrity or something. And now they're actually trying to put storylines in. We actually weirdly enough spoke about that yesterday.
Watch was a lost opportunity. And I hear that they kept changing the law because they kept bringing in new writers and they replaced the old writers, and those guys would have a different plan for it. And
That's exactly it. Okay, Guardian Spirit skills. LB plus X. Use Spirit Force to activate a Guardian Spirit skills. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon on the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit skill is a good way to deplete a yokai's maximum ki. Okay. Okay, so that's that little hook thing. Okay. Get wrecked! Not gonna lie, that didn't really seem to do too much damage to the guy. Shuriken, 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 shuriken. Oh, ow. Alright, and they go, oh my god, so in this area, okay, so it's actually really, really, really important not to get hit here, because in this area, these things literally remove my maximum health. Not just health. They literally remove your maximum health. Oh, well, that freaked me out. It's the panic. If I just fought him like a real guy, it would have been fine. Uh-oh! Oh my god, I still don't have my maximum health. Oh, crap. Oh, well, this is the part of the game where we just get completely and utterly bullied then. Okay, once I got my stuff there, though, I got it all back. Okay, that's good. So if I didn't actually manage to make it to my body, I'd be screwed. Okay, important not to get hit in this particular area. I forgot what this thing does. I have a thing. I go, what does that do? I just put my hands up. I think it was like some form of dodge, but it just looks like I put up my hands and do nothing. That's pretty rough. Holy moly, did any of you ever play Dark Souls 1? There were these things called basilisks, and they'd blow this gas at you, and there was no, and they'd halve your health, and then they'd blow it and they'd halve your health again. I'm gonna step out of voice this timey. Imagine saying that in text mid-fight, though.
oh, I can say it in voice. I don't want to like interrupt, you know.
Sorry, Simon, was this something I said? Okay, then I must remember to replenish my stamina with this.
We'll talk about it afterwards. Not joking. No, I just want to grab a quick bite and drink, and I'll still be in chat. I just won't be in voice.
Yeah. We'll see you next Thursday. We'll see him next Thursday.
I'll be here.
I can't remember what the button was that they told me. Yeah, okay. I remember what the button was that they told me. Crap. Okay, I can also turn into this thing. I wonder if this thing will lose permanent health. Get wrecked! Okay, so this is like my ulti, technically. I guess we'll probably build it up again. Fancy. Fancy. Timey is ghosting everyone. He is. Arrow, up dog, up dog, up dog. Definitely, Rob. Definitely. Rob, my thing came yesterday. My thing. I think I'm just supposed to do this, and this, and this, and maybe that. I think. Like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Rob got me a thing to try help my elbow. Well, suggested a thing. Thank you, Rob. Destroying crucible spikes. Destroying a crucible spike will provide the following benefits. Your spirit force cap increases. I don't know what a spirit force cap is, but it's up. Your guardian spirit skill attack increases, and their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed crucible spikes. In the event of a lesser crucible, the following benefits may also activate. The amount of amrita floating around the lesser crucible may increase. New spirit veins may be unlocked. Not entirely sure what any of that means, but cool. Cool. You know, Timmy's just running away before I can mansplain him. Hold on. Fresh brew, what Dunk is trying to say. What? Hope it'll work its magic and make it better? Well, it won't. It's unfortunately something we should all do. It's the reason why I don't like going to physiotherapists. They make you do exercises. They're like, you should strengthen your muscles. You're like, I don't want to strengthen my muscle. You just massage me and make it better. They're like, no, dude, you have to build up your core. And you're like, no, just do something. Cast your spells, sorcerer, and make me feel good. So no, that's just that. You have to like work yourself out and stuff. Just fix me. Yeah, exactly. Don't tell me I have to do this for the rest of your life. 3 times a day. No, I don't want to. Just cast your spells. Give me the pill. I want it. Too much work? Yeah. I mean, Chimera's done that as well. Chimera sent me neck exercise. They're really good, but I have to do them every day. I'm supposed to do them 3 times a day. I only do them once a day, if that. Wait, they want me to pay $70 and I have to do the exercises? Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you talking about? I must pay you and then I must do the work? Come now. Come now. Confirm, simplify notations further. What? Confirm. I don't know what I just did. I got the Jailer Oni, Hellfire Soul Core. I don't know what's happening. I've got a Jailer Soul Core though. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. Physios are just lazy teachers. They give you a ton of homework and never check your mistakes. I know for a fact we have at least one physio in here. You see, and all they do is give me homework. That's all they do. Katursa, thank you very much for the lurk. Good luck with warming up. Good luck for the warming up. When I saw one on my shoulder, for my shoulder, he did his magic in like 5 minutes. I was like, don't pay to come back to me just to XYZ until it doesn't hurt anymore. He was a real one. No, but that's what. No, but most of the real ones. Okay, jokes aside, that's like Z taking jokes seriously. Jokes aside, obviously, like you're supposed to strengthen your stuff. If you like sit down the whole time, it's important that your neck and shoulder and back are quite strong. You know, a massage doesn't fix the fact that you are a sedentary, slouching person who doesn't do anything. You know, a 2-minute massage ain't gonna fix that. But I don't wanna. I've got the same feeling with my thumb. I've been wearing a thumb brace on some days and using KT tape when I know I'm going to use my hand a lot. But yeah, I should probably one day see a physio. It's a good thing to do. They do give you good exercises and stuff. I mean, if you ever want to look at something, go look at professional sports people. Now, you'll watch someone who's doing sport. They're playing soccer / football / other football / baseball, whatever the case is. And all the time, you'll see the dude, like, despite the fact that they're, like, in peak physical condition, they'll get injured. And often they'll have to go for, like, little surgeries and stuff just because they fell a bit to the side, or they'll have to go through, like, months of rehabilitation and they can't use it. Those type of injuries that they do, all of us probably have, like, 12 of those. I have fallen and twisted my ankle and gone, ah! And it probably didn't ever heal right. And now, you know, once you start approaching your 40s and stuff, you start going, damn, dude, I can barely walk properly anymore. So yeah, most of those things, like for a professional person, they'd get you keyhole surgery or sort you out. But if you are a normal person, you don't even bother to get it looked at. It kind of heals, it aches for a little while. And you're like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Probably not. Don't call me out like that. I'm pointing out that he was cognizant of how ridiculous it is to keep paying to come back for no reason. Yeah. But we don't need our body in peak physical shape, says Vi. That's true. We just injure ourselves without the peak physical shape. It's absolutely fine. You don't want to begin a mission? No. I peaked years ago. Yeah. I mean, I was at my peak. It wasn't particularly peaky. Becca, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's gone to someone called Brittany. Oh no, Becca, what if Taylor sees that you've gifted a sub to Brittany? Oh, Becca. What is all this stuff? Is this because Keft got me the good version? Becca, thank you for the gifted sub. Becca, you now have a derpy cat badge. Enjoy. I don't even know if that's what you're going for. You're just being generous in general, which could be the 50% of the Becca way. I mean, Becca's always generous, but Becca is sometimes friend and Becca is sometimes foe when it comes to the redeems. Diesel even had my back earlier today, so I don't actually know what today is. I tore ankle ligaments in my 20s, got told I would likely never be able to do skiing or similar, as those ligaments would knot together to repair and have very little mobility flexibility. There you go. And most of the time, most of us don't even get that checked. It's sore. Put ice in it, and that's it. I dated a physio for a bit. No, Becca, no balance. And you think of massages all the time, but actually it's just someone telling you to put your shoulder back and not lean on all so much. Yeah, no, they give you the exercise, but that's what it is. I mean, that is what works. That's what'll fix you permanently. You know, do the exercises. I just don't want to. I want to take a pill and I want a massage. That's what I would like to do. Thanks. Please and thank you. Dunk needs Tai Chi. Well, of course I do. So happy weekend, everyone. As I'm playing this game, I really did like this game. As I said, probably not a good one for stream. Oh, crap. Okay, let's just check my fitness levels. Probably not the best one for stream. I know most of you don't like to just watch me wreck face and take names, but it was a very, very solid game, and I'm happy to play it a bit more. Just to play it a bit more. It was very, very cool. It was very intriguing. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. Did not like that. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to block. I need to get back into the system and stuff in the game. No, again, the same man? He's very rude. Wait, that wasn't fatal? It takes 2 mortal stabbings for it to be a mortal wound, Xanafer. Are we correct? That looked painful? It was quite painful. The way he kind of like leant on me and stuff, I did not enjoy it. Okay. I can also stealth and stuff, which I should do as a ninja. Okay, here's my stuff. Oh! Just walked into the double heart stab. Fresh brewed was the second time that I did that. Just walked into the man, just fell on me. Don't run away. I could explain it to you, but Timeless would have to be here. Okay. Just remember how to fight. Okay. I'm supposed to learn how to, like, change my focus on who I'm busy doing stuff to. So I generally prefer the ninja, because the ninja is, a little bit more mobile. But the samurai is cool. Like, at the boss fight, the samurai actually came in clutch for me. So this guy's all about blocking, and then I've got a thing that's supposed to, like, repair my stamina if I haven't used it. And then the system... Oh. See anything else? Wait, what killed me? I thought I was still fine. Anyway, the system is very much about, like, risk and reward. It's about being, like, aggressive at the right times, and you can't play too passively like I am here. But I actually have no idea what got me. Time explanation, prosoponum, there you go. So what have I missed? I'm sure everything. Becca, we actually did speak about you earlier. We did speak about you earlier. That it was about a meme that you had shared on the Discord. We won't mention it again. We won't mention it again, but your name did come up, just so you know. Even when you're not in stream, the stream is all about Becca. All about Becca all the time. That's what we do here. Okay, I don't actually think I can sneak up on these guys. Chimera's nodding? Yeah, it's true, though. I'm not making this up. This is fact. I'm pretty sure these... Okay. Apparently these guys can notice a man crouching and sneaking up to them. Okay, there we go. So that's what happens if you're good and aggressive. You can take people out easily. But if you're not, and you lose your stamina and stuff, then you're in deep, deep trouble. All day. Okay. Bring it, chump. Alright, that went a lot better. Touching grass just got better. Also, happy weekend, folks. What's everyone getting up to for the weekend? I'm just playing video games. Also, I literally can't... My phone also finally broke. I have no phone. It's the end of it. It refuses to charge anymore. It's down. In fact, I was so sure I could get it to charge again that I actually broke off the charger. There's the little thing that goes into the charger. Look at that. So yeah, so I broke the phone. It's finally dead. I have ordered another charger just in case it was the charger that was broken and not the phone. So I guess there's some chance that he comes back from the dead. But I think it's finally it. So I can't even make plans even if I wanted to. I'm phoneless. I'm phoneless. So yeah. There we go. That thing's gone. So I have ordered another charger. It'll only be here on Tuesday. So in theory, maybe. So I'll probably need to get a new phone, peeps. What should I get? So I have an iPhone. I have no brand loyalty though. I really couldn't care. I'm a bit lazy. So I'm kind of thinking, but they're just so hellishly expensive. I'm thinking maybe getting another one, because if I go on Android, I'm just gonna have to do the stuff. I got nothing against Android. I would have to do the things, you know. A OnePlus, is that the name of the brand or the name of the phone? Die, old man. Don't get one of those folding ones. Yeah, I've heard those. So, peeps, I'm honestly probably going to get... I don't even think I'm going to get, like, a flagship phone. I think I'll probably just get, like, the cheaper one, you know? So, like, iPhone makes, like, the E series, and Samsung, I won't even get, like, the S. I'll get, like, an A or whatever. Like, I don't really need... I mean, unless some of you are like, no, dude, it's cool. It's cool, you should do it. Check if there's a charger, plug it into your PC, brand... no, so I can't plug in anything. I mean, this is literally the thing you'd plug into the phone. I snapped off the thing that you would plug into the phone, so I can't plug it into anything. Nokia 3310 is pretty durable. For anyone who didn't see this, there is a new Nokia 3310. I've acquired a new weapon type. Oh. Hatchets. No, I had hatchets before. Talons. Cool. Cool. Talons are cool, and I think Kudasakazama and Switchglaives. Holy moly. Holy moly, I don't think you folks can see. Look at that. It's like fighting with an old school shaver. Wow. Wow. And I've got axes now as well. Just go spinning, spinning. Was the only one when I said weapon I thought Nokia phone? So for any of you who didn't know, check this out. This is a true story. I mean, it's getting on now. I think this is from like 2017. But check it out. They actually did make a new Nokia 3310. Probably just find one on here. The new one. Nokia 3310. They're not selling it anymore. Wait, did they stop selling it? I should have bought one while I had the chance. So, peeps, it's a new one. It's a new one, and the freaking battery of it lasted a month. The battery lasted a month, no jokes. And it had Snake and stuff on it as well. So, what wasn't to like? What wasn't to like? The battery literally lasted a month. They made a new one, and... Bright, there you go. The original Snake was replaced. Well, then that was terrible. But literally, the price of this thing... the battery of this thing lasted a month, and it was cheap. Damn it, that was the place I could have bought one, though. So if anyone doesn't know, I need to buy a new phone. Probably. I was seeing that the Nokia 32 was added as a weapon type. Honestly, I love my Samsung Note 23. It's sturdy and powerful and was the flagship when I bought it. Still has zero issues. That's nice, Brindy. My Samsung is 7 years old already. I haven't felt a need to upgrade. So my iPhone is an iPhone X. So my iPhone is 10 years old. I think that's why it's probably broken now. 10 years old is a bit old. Also, the main thing, this was actually the biggest issue of all. So, like I said, I'll get a new charger. Maybe it'll come back from the death. Maybe it's still alive. Maybe a new charger will fix it. But the main issue I started getting is certain apps don't work anymore. So you try download an app and it says you don't have the high enough version of iOS, and you can't get a higher version. It literally, that doesn't run on the older phone. So that's how they start getting you after a while. Most of the main stuff runs, but not everything. Which is awful. Nokia 3310 should be a weapon in Nioh. Okay. We should have it as a weapon type, peeps. I'll do it. It's indestructible, as you all know. Completely indestructible. Android supports older phones than Apple does. Like I said, I'm not averse to Android. I can swap over to Android. Swapping over sounds a bit like a chore. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I want to, you know? Okay, this game has a crap ton of items. How do you know? I mean, do I literally just look at this number that's on the right? Is that it? I just go for the highest number. Now, it's easy. There's an app that ports everything over. Honestly, I might actually be too late. If my phone doesn't boot up, then I suppose then there's not really much I can do anyway. Then I've actually probably waited too long. Then I actually can't get anything across. So I'm actually pretty screwed. So then it doesn't actually. So that actually just dawned on me right now. What happens to your authenticator apps and stuff? Oh God. Yeah. So Tuesday I'll see, because honestly, otherwise I'm pretty screwed. I might not even be able to make money anymore. I need my authenticator app. I literally can't even get into like my bank and stuff. Uh-oh. They're making changing phones much easier these days. Can always run the Linux iOS. Linux sounds confusing. Okay. And as a ninja, wooden hammer does 164 damage. Or 194 damage. Okay, I'm starting to think that you can't just look at this number. I'm thinking it's the big chunky weapons that have higher numbers. How do you compare stuff? How do you know which weapon is the best? Do you go on the levels? Also, this is way too many weapons. Like, how do you get rid of the crap? Yeah, but the hammer actually is the highest level thing, so maybe it is the best. Maybe it is the best one. Oh. Z, happy weekend to all of you. Sort by DPS. Sort by Nioh, sort by attack, sort by rarity, sort by levels, sort by type. So I guess levels the guy, huh? Level 12. Okay, so these dual wielding swords are level 12, same as this, but they do way less damage. So it doesn't seem to have a DPS at all. It doesn't have like attacks per second or whatever, so DPS, nothing. You just know that that one's high and this one's lower, and you may or may not be able to hit more with this one because it's quicker. I mean, you'd think so. So we're actually just busy talking about the Nokia 3310 just before you came in. There was a new one made in 2017, which the battery lasts a month. I don't know if I can still get it, though. Sort by attack. But then again, this is just the... Or is it? Sort by attack. And then this familiarity... Okay, so, sorry, Doombot, you seem to know what you're talking about. So then this familiarity, does this then make it that I can't actually compare apples with apples? Because this thing I'm 750 familiar with, and this thing I'm 0 familiar with. So is there actually a possibility that this thing is actually, like, over-leveled? I don't get it, though. Sort by attack. I'm just going to go with level. Familiarity will change it too. That is very unfortunate. So basically, long story short, you have no idea what you're doing. I don't mind a system like this. It basically seems like you're going to swap weapons all the freaking time. Like, you might want to build up towards a katana or whatever, but it does seem like it's going to kind of just make you change the whole time. All right, I'm just going to go on level. Level 12. If you're not familiar, it's half the damage. Okay, but I'm going to just go with level. I think I'm going to go with level. Because, I mean, this thing's got a higher attack. I have no idea what I'm supposed to look at. And I mean, what is this number on the right? What is this like the 66, the 42? Oh, that's base attack. And then this thing that says attack, that's not base attack, that's much higher because they don't equal. I have no idea. How about a break? I'll take one in a bit, Chimera. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just going to go on level and hope that's correct. I think. And then armor, I'll just go sort by newest, sort by base defense, rarity, level. I have freaking no idea. So I guess this one you just go for the defense. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, base attack is with archer skills, and the attack is with all equipped items and skills for that stance. Holy moly. Okay. That's quite something. Okay, and then I suppose you're supposed to look at these things as well. And then on top of that, you're obviously supposed to be like, I'd like paralysis resistance, melee damage up. Sounds pretty good. Melee damage, crucible, guard, key consumption. So yeah, I suppose you're supposed to look at that as well. Okay, so really in-depth, and there's tons of items, so you have to do this all the time as well. Hot damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, I have to wear cheap shoes. I have to wear cheap shoes, otherwise, this doesn't work for me. Holy crap, then I got about 1 million of these things. Life recovery amount, auto grave recovery. What does auto grave recovery mean? Bow damage up, damage earned. Read to earn. Okay, you got to do that one, huh? One that levels you up quicker. Done. Immediately. Immediately, you always have to take that one. Key recovery speed, life up, key pulse bonus, life up, luck. I don't know if anyone doesn't know what's going on. We are the same, you and I. Can you only... No, choose these things. Does auto grave recovery mean you have to death run? I don't know what that means. Auto grave recovery up by 8%. Do you think it lets you keep 8% of your stuff? I go fashion. I want to look good when I die. I think in Dark Souls that works well. In this one, probably not. There was a reason I used to wear my blob outfit. Auto grave recovery plus 8%. I'll give it a go. Screw it. I'll give it a try. I mean, also, does it depend which creature or which form I die in? We shall see. So with the right combination of skills, trinkets, and familiarity, you can make a very low damaging weapon really monstrous. We'll have to see. And as I said before, Samurai is hard mode, Ninja's easy mode. Doomod, I don't want to dispute you because it sounds like you know what you're talking about. But I just found them to be situational. So like the Ninja, I prefer the Ninja. He's really mobile and stuff. But the Samurai for the one fight was much more solid. Blocking it during the one fight seemed really good. So I was using Ninja most of the time, and then I got to the one fight, and I was like, no, the Samurai's rocking this fight. Like, he was definitely the main. I would still swap to the Ninja and throw shurikens and stuff, but the Samurai seemed very good for the one fight. Is the thumbnail all right? Ask B-Medic. It's probably not. Maybe Timeless has to change it. Thank you for checking that out, B-Medic. I appreciate you. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'll see you all in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
This has got to be worth at least 200.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before.
For inspection.
There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may... Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit in the toilet and then you go, oh, And then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can't do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. Alright. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see! Herpes! Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Alright, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid? A beer can and garlic. I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Nioh.
not yelling at me.
Nioh! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No!
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song, "This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof." You were saying, LaRue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we learned something. We learned don't try to get through a door that's closing. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, peeps, I did put on the Nioh clip so you could see we did some quarantine. Imagine having content that mediocre and then having a shrinking channel that people are leaving en masse. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. My head cannot compute it. I don't know what I do wrong. I really don't. Holy moly. Wicked Blade, thank you. Wandering Bushido, thank you. WR, thank you. Weasel Buckets. Give Tabbers, I don't know if that's stuff that's going over in Cali, but thank you. I think it's just a WB. Thank you, Zan. How's it going? I was excited to see the vid was available so soon. I know, Timey got that video up in about half a day on the other YouTube. It got watched 4 times. And then he moved it, and I think it got watched 8 times. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, peeps. I don't think I'm meant to be a streamer. I think, I don't think our content's very good. People do not like it. People do not like it. So enjoy me while you have me, you folks that enjoy the weirdness that is the channel. I think we're getting a resounding message of it's not good. It's not good. Also, Kevtabulous, dude, thank you so much for the game. For anyone who doesn't know, this game was given by Kevtabulous. Again, it's probably not a good game for stream. I'm probably not going to play that much. I'm sorry, Kev, I needed somebody to play. Oh, sorry, Fred. I'm sorry. And I saw you got me the juicy edition as well. I don't even know what it does. But so thank you, Keft. Thank you, Papa Keft. Also, Keft, I know this is going to sound pretty weird, but maybe from now on you should rather, like the games, you could probably just give me half the amount of a game and I could probably get the local thing. Not all games, but some of them are like that. You should just check with me. I was actually just thinking the other day, like, I don't want to like waste your money, you know? I don't want to waste your money. Obviously, the problem is if I don't play it then, but yeah. You can generally get them half price here. Especially when you get like the deluxe editions. Crazy. Thanks for saying we're not enough, Dunk. Says Jesse Death. It's not that. That's not the way to take the thing at all. Obviously the peeps are there. Just this is my job. So when the day comes and there's only 10 people that watch us, I will starve to death. So I do have, I said this a lot. Honestly, my stress levels have gone through the roof since I moved because I literally am all in now. Before I wasn't all in, I could always do that. If stream doesn't work now, I am proper. And when you start seeing like extreme downward trends as I do see, then it's quite bad. It's quite bad. So you do worry. It's got nothing to do with not appreciating the people that are around and the people that are there. It's really upsetting. Like it's pretty bad. You know, you go, ooh, crap. Okay. I'd literally have to move. Orcsosia, thank you so much for the resub. I have to go back to my other lives, move up from here, waste all the cash, and just go back to being an accountant far away. You can fall back on your English degree, says Holly. I literally can't. There is no work here. As I say, this is like a retirement place. I went full streamer. That was my fault, taking risks. Who should ever do something like that? Silly. Silly to take risks. Never do it. Looper, how's it going? What's the WoW for? Sorry, did I say something offensive? Is this coming across poorly? If it is, I do apologize. It's really nothing to do. All you folks are very, very, very appreciated. Thank you. Really and truly, I mean that. More than I could anything else. To my absolute core, I mean it. But, yeah, things are bad. They're pretty bad. It's not just about enjoying yourself. I gotta pay the bills. We love you, says Z. Thank you, Z. Gun could be the neighborhood gigolo. Again, it's a retirement town. I think everyone's past that type of stuff. I don't think there's a market for that. At least you didn't go the crypto route, says Ronan. What, like become a crypto bro? I'm not really doing... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just me. I just try to be me. I haven't done anything that changed. I just apparently suck. Yeah, get rich. That's what I need to do, Zan. Sell pics. You think pictures of toe beans would sell? Okay. You could always do their chores for them. I suppose I could do that. Yeah, I could go do chores. Thank you, everyone. I mean, I'd prefer stream to actually work, so I'll keep trying to make stream work. That would be first prize, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. You could always ask delivery guy Gavin for a raise if things get hard. Okay. Don't you have no idea? Retirement communities are cesspools of STI transmission. Alright, so you're saying I could. Thank you, Beezu. Also, Beezu, how was Dungeons & Dragons? Did you have fun? I also noticed, based on the configuration of the numbers, that particular expletive on your dice was for a 20. So that kind of notes the attitude. If it was a 1, it would mean one thing. It being a 20 meant something completely different. So it was interesting to see. Beezu posted all of her dice. They are really, really, really fancy. It is? Yeah. I could tell by the proximity of the two that it was definitely that. This is true, says Fantas. Maybe someone there has a yacht you can borrow, then instant success, says Maxim. Maxim, I can ask, I can try to befriend older people with yachts. We can do that. I killed a lady in a hospital tonight. Okay. I had a nightmare that I told it at the beginning of stream where there was a staircase in a parking complex, or like a multi-level parking lot. It was called the Cantoon. Weird name, but anyway. And someone's like, have you been down that? And I was like, no, what's that? And they were like, no one's ever reached the bottom. And I was like, okay. And I went down the staircase, and each level of the staircase just has a child that's like glaring at you. It's like a baby that's like doing this. And then the children start getting like more like aggressive, and like some of them have like, come at me, bro. And eventually just like become so terrifying that I jumped off. And then I started sending people down the staircase. And it became scarier and scarier and scarier. And I sent the one woman down there, and it was really dark, and she freaked out so badly she yelled that I woke up in a cold sweat. That's how scary it was. So that was my night while you were playing D&D. While you were slaughtering people in a hospital, I was descending a staircase filled with angsty children. Nightmares. Weird things. Very, very weird things. How's the game so far? Rabbit, the game is so good. The game's a lot of fun. I do like it. I do like it quite a bit. Like I said, probably not a very good one for stream. Try hard, skilled games normally aren't the bread and butter, but I am having fun with it. And of all the games I've played recently, it's by far the best. Like, it's a solid game. If any of you like action games, it's proper. It's my first Nioh game. The systems are very cool. I said this the other day, and I actually do mean it quite a bit. I actually thought, honestly, when it comes to like Souls-like games, that I'd pretty much seen all the systems that there was to see, and most of them were now just copies of the rest, and this one does definitely have a whole different level. Whole different level to it, so it's a very, very cool game. Armor sent you Mage Arena. What's that? Is that a game? Nightmares can be wild. That was insane. Children are terrifying. Now I know why you don't want to play horror games. Your dreams are enough. I honestly never have nightmares. Someone did interpret my dream earlier, and it was pretty hardcore. It's apparently all fears over real life stuff. It hit a bit hard. I was like, whoa, okay. Apparently it has nothing to do with angsty children. Stop stalling, you won't be that bad. It's like yap yap at PvP-ness. Ah, I see. No, Beezu, the only multiplayer game I'm going to play with you is Dungeons & Dragons. We're going to do it. Get wrecked! Bad. Okay, I don't like this hammer. It's very, very, very slow. That should kill him, yes. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I was reading that system you sent me. It was very interesting. Sounds like Diablo 1. Descending down each level just gets more and more terrifying. I'm in a mood to tease you, apparently, says Jesse. That's okay. Everyone always banters with me. I don't mind. I don't mind. Greetings, fam. Hey, Miss Salamoth. How you doing, friend? Happy weekend. How are things? How's your Saturday treating you? I'm assuming it's Saturday. Could be Tuesday already. Time zones are weird. I am well, wonderful. I'm a little bit lost here, to be honest. How do I get up to this roof? Pretty sure that dude's going to bully me. He's literally throwing grenades. Surely we can get up to him, right? So is this the thing that I can splotch? What does it do? Damn it, controller. I sure showed him. I mean, am I supposed to range this? Probably. Get wrecked! Alright, he immediately forgot he had grenades. That's fine, that works for me. Masala, I hope that you're good, dude. Loop, I hope that you're good. I hope you're all having a good weekend. Wherever you are in the world, whatever time zone you're at, I hope you've got some good plans. As I got no plans, I don't even have a phone anymore. My phone finally gave up the goat, which is good. People can't make plans with me anymore. Maybe this is liberating. Maybe I should never get one ever again. Like, no one can contact me. No one can contact me. It's pretty good. And I can promise you, no one I know IRL knows what, like, a Discord is. They have no idea. No freaking idea. Phones have their uses. I just need to get an authenticator app on a PC. Is that a thing? But dang, that's simultaneously scary and awesome. It is a weird thing. It finally gave it the go. I think. I also tried to get it to charge so badly that I snapped the charger. I was showing that off earlier. Snapped the entire thing off. So it could. I have ordered a new charger. It's arriving on Tuesday. Technically, it might be the charger. I don't know. I don't know what came first, the broken phone or the broken charger. I was a bit aggressive with it when it wasn't charging, so I'm not entirely sure. We shall tell on Tuesday. Can be relaxing to be one without a while? Yeah, I'm not overly phased. It'll be cool. I just, I must get it sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I can't even go on the bank or anything. Authenticator app. Authenticator apps are a good thing, but also a bad thing. Happy early birthday, Looper Kel. Well, it's a week in my B-days tomorrow. Happy freaking early birthday, dude. Okay, need to... Wait. Why don't I have healing items and stuff? Wait, how do you change? Why am I on a... What did I press to make the second menu? Wait, this is really bad. Wait, where did my healing... Does anyone know how to swap the menu? Is Doombot still here? I don't know what's going on. Why don't I have my healing items? There's two... Oh, there. Okay. You press... No. How do you get sheep? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just fight the coward's way. Who needs to heal when you can fight the coward's way? Does anyone know how to change this thing? D-pad left. No. So the D-pad's basically choosing these things, but it was good. It was a good theory. So D-pad right's going there, D-pad left's doing that. But if you look, there's the diamond. So I don't know how to get to the diamond on the left. So D-pad ups healing, but I need to get to the other thing. Not this. Not that. Okay, hold RB, then D-pad left. Okay. There we go. There we go. Google says I can get all my authenticated stuff on other devices just by logging in. Haven't tried it yet. Maybe Apple kind of similar. Okay, I can give that a go, Kasia. That's not bad. I can give it a go. I mean, some of the stuff's on... They're all on different... I've got like 3 authenticator apps. But, I can remember the name of at least 2 of them. That's good to know. Alright, I'll give it a go. I'll try and log into some of my stuff. Because, yeah, it's pretty bad if you can't log into the bank. I do, unfortunately, pay bills every now and then. It's not my favorite thing to do, but it is something that must happen. Check your button mapping, or that. It's difficult to pause this in the middle, Z, just so you know. I like to call it Google. I don't understand. Guys, I don't know what this item is that I've got here. What does it do? This. What did it do? Did anyone see anything change? Anyone notice anything different? Anyone notice anything? I mean, apart from the extreme wreckage. Pretty colors, says Bizu. It could be. So, Bees, your dice are super... For anyone who missed it in Discord, Bizu's dice are super fancy. I think you'd be very ashamed by my dice. I don't necessarily think it's my fault. Like, when I played D&D and I got all my dice and stuff, I don't think they were particularly good dice to buy. Not to mention, I was a child when I got my dice. And even if they had been cool dice, I probably would have just gone for the cheaper ones anyway. But yours all looked very, very, very fancy. There was a particular D10 in there. I'm pretty sure you'll know the one I talked... even talking about. They look very fancy. Just wanted to stop by and say happy weekend. Happy weekend to you, Frigid Souls. You're a legend. You're a champion. You're amazing. You're wonderful. I used to have dice. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons dice. I've still got them. But again, mine are pretty plain nonsense. How did he know? Did he hear me in the water? Now, I started playing as an adult, so I spent too much money on them. That does make sense. I mean, the cool thing about D&D is, like, when we started, we literally had, hold on. Sorry, this man's scampering about on all fours. It's terrifying. We used to, and I mean, it's kind of the way we still sort of think to do. You share the one player's handbook between all of you, and then there was only like 2 sets of die going around for a while. Eventually everyone got their own dice, and then eventually everyone kind of had like 2 sets each kind of thing as the years kind of went by. But yeah, it was quite something. Banana Bridge, I'm going good. How are you? Yes, we played video games with Banana Bridge yesterday. We played some community games. It was very, very nice to catch them. Glad we got it working. The dice gave us a pot-belly cat wizard in Dragon's Dogma. That is true. That die did not go well. You only have 1 set? I mean, it's not like you need the expensive ones, but again, go look in Discord. You can see how fancy Bizu's dice are. Super fast. Also, peeps, what is it die or dies? What's the plural? I've heard it both ways. Both ways. Oh, I forgot him. Die for you. 1 dice, 57 die. Okay, this doesn't look dangerous, right? Okay, shuriken. 1. Damn it. Come down from there, Superfly! Holy moly. Holy moly. That was terrifying. I've had a very similar experience myself in real life concerning a wasp. I'm sure you've all been there. Look at birthday wishes come true. I got to spend the few minutes. Wait, Frigid Souls, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, friend. Happy freaking birthday. Is it in the Discord? I only saw that it's Valora's birthday today. Wasps are bastards, says Timey. They really are, dude. Thank you. Dude, it is your birthday today? Holy moly. I'm sorry we don't have it in the Discord. I have a birthday wish for you. This is going to be the best year that not just you have ever experienced, but that anyone has ever experienced. The happiness, the prosperity, the joy, the jubilation that you will experience will be second to none. You and your family are going to have such a good one. You'll see. You'll see. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be amazing. What's the sparkles that's dropped from that wasp? Stuff and things. Okay, I actually need to change this hammer. I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of want to use samurai, and then I'm like thinking... I mean, it's chunky. Smack. Pixelinguist, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. You spoil me, friend. You absolutely spoil me. You're stuffing what? Oh, Luch, you didn't pick up because you were expecting Timey to get it. I mean, that does happen to me as well. I normally have a loot goblin that obtains things for me. I'm pretty sure there was a game where you had like a fairy or something that picked up loot for you. I have that in every game. Its name is Timeless. The only thing is that the fairy keeps all the loot and you just get the hand-me-downs. So that's fine.
It is a gift.
Frigid Souls, it's your birthday, dude. You're not supposed to give me a sub. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, friend. None of that. None of that on your birthday. I dish out the loot as needed. No, you don't. You're very rude. Oh, look, peeps, I'm a Hellfrost ninja. That looks very fancy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ooh, you can have Hellfire. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this one's the highest level. Water resistance and Amarita experience up is always the way to go, huh? You've got to. Gold earned. Air Shinobi gauntlets. Okay, a waistband. Gold earned lightning damage. Ooh, I can be immune finally to the power of Zeus. So I don't know what these things. It just says Pleiades, and then in brackets it says evade. I don't know what that means. Don't click it twice. I don't know what that means. Okay, got a few Hellfrost ninja things. Bold outfit shows of your sexy tummy tattoo. Not this one, I'm afraid. Okay, should I just wear an entire Hellfrost set? Would everyone describe this as sexy? I think so. There we go. Ooh. I don't know where I got this stuff from. It might have been Kev Tabulous's fancy version. I don't know. Flambe, I'm Frostbay. Masalamar, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Do it, says Z. Okay. Full Hellfrost Ninja. Okay, Mountain Bandit Hatches. Sashu dual stuff. Okay, I'm just going to go with things because they're the highest level. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how you're supposed to deduce these things, but I'm going to go for stuff that's a high level. Now I've got 4 blades. I wield 4 blades at once. I mean, well, 2 hatchets, 2 swords. What's not to like? I am the Frost Ninja. And this did. Morning, lovely. Hey, Sim Sim. What's happening? How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. My eyes are tired, but you sort of look like a silver dragonborn. Hello. It's me, Bill's cousin, Phil. If anyone didn't watch my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, my character's name was Bill. And he was dragonborn, strange enough. I was a paladin. But I lost my paladin hood literally within 8 minutes of playing the game, so he was just Bill. He was just Bill doing Bill stuff. Bill had very little skill. Build Bill. His name was Bill. You can see him if you cheer 111 bits. I'm not trying to bait bits, but he comes out from time to time. We had a redeem while he was around, and every single time he did something cool, people would do the redeem. It was a wild time. And the redeem came out of it. There he was. There's my character. Bill, 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 Bill. Sorry, Bees, I've tricked you into a hype train now. I apologize. Bill lost paladin hood for those women he met. That's very true. I lost my paladin hood helping Lae'zel, and that's why we started dating. True story. True story. She was very, very, very fancy. Alright, look at this. Soul Core Purified. Confirm. Maybe. Masalamar, thank you so much for the cat treats. I appreciate them. I was giving some to cats today. It's got a picture of a shining thing coming out of a cat butt. It's, good for them? Question mark? They do love them. So much. She de-paladined you? She really did. She took my paladin hood. Sim, I hope you're having a good start to your morning. Happy Saturday. As the cool kids would say, what's good? What's good? What's happening? Every time this comes up, I feel the need to defend the Oathbreaker Paladin. Honestly, you can't defend that, Beezu. You make an oath, you've got to stick to it, you know?
Smells nice.
That's kind of the whole point of an oath. If you're just someone who wishy-washily breaks oaths, then, you know, what are you? And you're like, now I am an oath breaker, I swear it. And you're like, I don't trust you. What's to stop you from El Flippy Floppy again? Nothing, really. Becca, thank you for telling me my hair smells nice. It actually does. My particular product I use today does have quite a nice aroma, so thank you for that. Or she barded you. Head is fuzzy with sleep, but I'm good. How are you, Donkey? I had horrific nightmares last night. I won't explain them again, Sim, because I explained them already too many times. But long story short, I had horrific nightmares. It was to do with a bunch of children terrorizing a staircase. True story. Very unflaccid. Term is erect. If you break oat, you are cornflake. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, you. That's okay. Pretty weird. Pretty weird for sure. Alright, Oathington. So I have said this a few times. This game is a lot easier than Dark Souls. I shouldn't say this while I'm busy fighting a big brute. But when it comes down to... the fighting of the mobs, Dark Souls, honestly, I think a lot of you find it, and rightfully so, almost too difficult. Because you're just like, no, dude, I'm just trying to get to the next area. So I actually do prefer a model like this, or a system like this, where you have to struggle at the bosses. But, you know, it's not that they're not difficult, it's just, you know, exploring the world isn't exactly this really, really, really crazy difficult thing that you have to do. I mean, it's got its own challenges, but it's open world. I hate, like, you know, Dark Souls, when you die every 2 seconds, is trying to get from point A to B can be quite daunting. Just imagine the children saying, I know you're there, Dunk. Not sure that makes it better or worse. I mean, I can see the levity in that. I like that. I like that. It's probably, yeah, it's me getting my just desserts. I mean, everyone knows the story. I don't tell it. Kit, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Stuff and to Things. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, if you gift a sub while I'm busy playing this game, you get a derpy cat. They did change up the badge that you get. It's a very cute little derpy cat. You can see it next to Arcadia's name there. Enjoy, Kit. Enjoy your derpy cat. Just desserts? Chimera make it? Oh yes, Chimera was a baketress. That's a word, right? A baketress. Okay, let's go see. Was that a cricket in the game? That was a very realistic sounding cricket. Get shuriken, foul beast. Franksy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. This game also makes me realize how fat my fingers are, apparently, while I'm busy trying to use the controller. I press a lot of keys. Like, this game is very, very, very particular on certain key use. Okay, I also want to see what this skill does, because I actually have got no idea. Did I do it? No? Did I? That's, oh, they're finished now. I don't understand. That was, I used 3 of the same skill. I don't... Did I win? I don't know what I'm doing. What is that skill? Probably under ninja. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably this thing. Being hit by an enemy attack while using this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack, then maneuver you behind the enemy. Holy crap, it lasts for about 2 seconds. I have to use this skill as a parry so I can get behind the enemy. Okay. That sounds fine. Maybe it's a parry? It's exactly a parry, but I already actually have a parry as well, which is in my dodges. Isn't that how you do fighting in games? Just duk, duk, duk. I can tell that you used to play Eddie in Tekken. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Franksy. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. That's really very, very, very kind of you. Z says, think it was. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Samesies for Becca. Good, good. Okay, let's go there. Sorry, folks. Sometimes I assume these conversations are for me. I love seeing you folks chat amongst yourselves. It's good. Actually, strange enough, the hallmark of a much larger streamer, generally. You'll find they don't talk to the chat, but the chat talks among themselves. I've seen that a couple times. That must be a nifty little system. Okay. Go through here. Probably heal up. So I've also realized that you can actually farm up healing items, but you can't actually get them. I don't know what that is. Should we be scared of it? Does that look treacherous or easy? Should we just throw fire at it? It's not dead yet. I think that went fine. Is that a bubble? I think it was goo. I'm not really sure the difference. In Dungeons and Dragons, you get a bunch of creatures called oozes and jellies and slimes, and I'm not really sure where pudding ends and a jelly and a slime begins. So it's probably one of those. Old Scav, thank you so much for the 100 bits, friend. Someone who came here to see if game was sexy. Thank you, buddy. Very, 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 very kind of you. Stuff. Shout out my oozes, puddings, jellies, and slimes. Shout out to my oozes, jellies, and slimes. Classic RPG slime, or an ooze, or a pudding. Chimera's doing BTTV. Did something come up there? So for anyone who doesn't know, if anyone's kind of new to Twitch, or even not new to Twitch, I was actually on Twitch for ages before I learned this. There is a software which brings up emotes so that you can see them, or they make emotes out of words. And for the longest time, I was like, why is everyone writing kick W? Why is everyone writing cat jam? What does this all mean? And then I Googled it, it's like cat jam's an emote. And I'm like, but why are they typing it out? It's because if you use that software, it does make the emote. And some people don't know it, and that's why they just think the rest of us are weird who use it. Or flan. Everyone likes a good pudding. Gosh, what's happening? How are you, Greg? I almost had a coffee ooze as my familiar this campaign. You almost had a coffee ooze. I feel like that would have gone under pudding. I feel like you shouldn't have classified that as ooze. Weird Twitch nerd language? Yeah, I thought everyone was being very weird. Most deaf. Choo choo, thank you everyone for the choo-chooage. Lisa, there's a cat jam right there. So for anyone who can't see that, that is actually an emote of a cat doing this. I'm assuming all of you have actually heard the Cat Jam song, right? Everyone knows what Cat Jam, or at least the song that made it very, very popular. It's probably the most catchy song in the entire world. Has everyone heard it? Because I didn't know this until I heard. There's a song. Eke, I'm so sorry. This is going to remove Taylor Swift from inside of your brain. You're going to have this stuck in your head instead. I don't know what the song's about, if I'm honest, but this is the song. Cat. Okay, is everyone ready? Where's this dude? You get the point. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That doesn't inspire... That, I don't know what he's saying. I'm assuming it's another language. I don't think he's just scatting. I think it's another language. It's very good. That song that gets stuck in my head is the Hamster Dance song. I don't think I've heard that one, Franksy. Gonna need you to let that finish, thanks. Wait, for real, Z? You have to... Second verse the same as the first, just a little louder, but a little bit worse. Yeah, Zan's not wrong. That's pretty much the whole song. That's the second. That's the second one. Also, please, whatever language that is, I don't mean to be offensive. I'm not trying to. I just don't know it. I like the Darbuka drum. It's very cool. What a bop. Yeah. Had anyone not heard that before? It's very fancy. Z, had you never heard it before? Or do you just need it to, or have you heard it and you need to hear it anyway? Apology Cat Jam? No, that's Cat Jam's like that. You'd never heard it? Well, just Google Cat Jam song, it'll come up. I think that's what popularized it. I always heard that with that song. I thought you were talking about the other cat song. Oh, no, this is just the Cat Jam. That's where the Cat Jam comes. I never heard it. And is Taylor out and that dude's in? Becca. If anyone doesn't know, Becca's a Swiftie. Is Taylor out and that dude's in? I was just very much enjoying it, but no, I didn't know that was a song either. I mean, I can play the second verse if you really want. Would anyone like more? I heard it as leak speak. I don't know what leak speak is. I know lead speak is leak speak. You're so funny, Dunk. More, really? Peeps. I warn you, you're going to get addicted. You folks are going to go brush your teeth later. And you're going to go... Wait, no. Xanafer was wrong, unfortunately. Wait, I don't know what's going on now. Damn, he is scatting now. Okay, we'll go back to the good part. He was taking a solo. Pip literally looks like that if he ever comes to here. He's got a very, very, very similar shaped face. Very catchy, says Sim. You're very catchy. I've actually never heard the second part of that song. I only ever hear the beginning. Xanafer, we were wrong. Shaverth, what's happening? No pun intended. The song featuring the viral cat jam or cat name is Levan Polka. Leva's Polka, which is sung in Finnish. Okay, so that was Finnish. Anyone from Finland, can they tell us what that means? Finland, okay. I don't think we've got too many Finnish people in here. I know we've had one or two before, but generally have people from all over. Not so many Finnish people. Maybe we can finally improve our Finnish thing. Too bad it's Finnish, or I would have used more. Too bad it's Finnish. I could have had more. Alright, I'm supposed to be going that way, but there's mountain in the way. You thought it was Polish? I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Finland represent? I don't think anyone in here is from Finland. Where's my Finnish people at? Where's my Finnish people at? I mean, we can all guess what he's singing. I don't actually think it's got anything to do with the cat. And then the cat goes in the bag, and then the bag goes inside of a smaller bag. Bag that's inside a bag, and inside that bag is a cat that's there. The song is finished. The musician is Turkish. Okay. The Emperor in Warhammer is also Turkish. Do you think that's his origin story? Not good at finishing things. And now we wonder why Finland doesn't come in here. The puns. I don't know how to get to my destination. This is unfortunate. Raising your exploration level allows you to gain... So this game is very complex. I kind of wish at one point I could open something and not get another tutorial. But I mean, it is cool that it's in-depth. I'm not criticizing. It just is. There's a lot. Raising your exploration level allows you to gain items and base stat increases while also granting area info based on your level, including the following. Display entire map inside area. Display location of exploration spots. Display location of collectibles. Your exploration level can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy bases, purifying lesser crucibles, and exploring the region. Additionally, interacting with a friendly yokai, such as Kodama, Scampuses, and Chijiko will also raise it. Cool. Question mark. I need to go there. How do you get up there, though? It's too high. Flag there as well. Will it show me? This might be the original song, courtesy of Astromantha. Okay, we're probably like skirting the realms of DMCA anyway. I kind of just assumed because that guy's sort of a meme that he is immune to that, but we don't know. Yo, Mountain Troll, what's happening, dude? How are you? For anyone who just joined, I'm lost. I need to go there. But it's atop a mountain. Okay, maybe I need to get on this bridge? It's about dancing and being free of what people think you are, alone and having fun. Okay, I like that. I want to dance with nobody. I want to take off my pants with nobody. I want to dance with nobody. Alone here with nobody. So it's basically the same song as that one, yeah? Mountain Troll, what's happening, dude? I still can't believe you word of mouthed us. Choo choo. Thank you, everyone, for the choo-chooage. Appreciate you. Okay, this is looking good, actually. Dancing with myself, yes. Word of mouthed you? I mean, if that doesn't make sense, don't worry about it. My life's theme says, Sim, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Someone dance with Sim immediately. Sim, I love the way you dance. If anyone has never seen Sim dance, she always uses the exact same emoji. Sim, dance for us. Don't be shy. Dance for us. Look at Sim dancing. Look at her go. She really gets into it. Look, watch. Look at her shake her booty. Lithium, that's some good. There we go. Grex has done the Sim dance. That Sim always uses that exact emote to dance. So Sim, I like the way you dance. Don't do yourself. Don't do yourself dirty. Grex has helped you. Thank you, Grex. There's Sim dancing. She always does pug please or whatever it is. Is that a werewolf? That's some moves, I know, right? And remember, Sim's about the same size as a pug. She's like 1'3" or something. Juki for days. Okay, so actually I have already killed all these creatures. Oh! Alright, he threw a hand grenade at me while I was trying to get to him. You're collecting cat butt emotes. Is that your collection? Please, can I interest you in a derpy cat badge of a cat's face? Perhaps. You like the buttock dance one? Auntie's going to work on a stream topic to submission. I don't know if anyone will actually submit, though. I can imagine the channel going to work. I mean, it seems like a good idea, but... I mean, if any of you ever think there'd be something funny or interesting to talk about on stream, you can look at it. Okay, I've got a thing. I've done it. I'm going to be trying Dune anytime soon. I'll see about going back. It's been having some issues.
Hell itself.
Lots of updates and problems and downtime and...
Shingen.
Damn Shinken. I mean Shingen. That's literally the name of one of our viewers.
To retreat to the castle like that.
Oh damn, I look cool in my outfit. Don't fear, I am friend.
Show yourself.
It's me. I'm very friendly.
Sheath your blades.
It was the wrong outfit to wear for the cutscene.
Lord
Definitely.
Nioh. Is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
If anyone doesn't know, all the samurai in this are extremely British. Only the ninjas are more British. Holy moly, she's got a cool spirit animal. Look at that thing. But yokai is cool.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this
I
creature.
love her. Let's date her. Cool.
This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
If any of you had like a spirit creature following around, what do you think it would be? I don't think mine would be particularly impressive. I'm not entirely sure what it would be, but I don't think it would be particularly impressive. Did any of you watch? I can't remember the name of... was it his Dark Materials? Is that the right thing? So it was like about this girl, and then everyone's got a thing called a demon. And then the demon is like your spirit creature, and then some people have like... Yeah, okay, that's the thing that it was. Yeah, so... What do you think yours would be? And in this same, you get your yokai following you around. Okay, so you'd have a beaver, you'd have a mosquito. Gisela, that is not a good choice. I might squish yours. It's the only creature I actively try to end. Langley, that is insane, dude. That is insane. Good luck. Good luck. Holy moly, Langley. Good luck helping Mum. Mine would probably be a meerkat. That's cool. She had a modern tiger with smilodon teeth. Mine would be a Pomeranian. Pomeranians are cool. I tried to watch that one. Honestly, the show was It was fine. It just felt, it was one of those, I think, something was a bit off with it. But, like, it seemed like it could be cool, but also they did things a bit off in it. So, like, it seems like it could have been better than it was. It was fine, though. I'm not saying it was bad. It was fine. That was kind of my thing. I never finished it. It was fine. I don't know what anyone else thought about it. It was okay. I mean, and James McAvoy in it at the beginning. He's very famous. Baby Metal's version of the Cat Jam song is pretty good. Wait, that exact song that we just listened to, Kasia? Wait, does Baby Metal have a cover of that? A lion or a snow leopard? That is super mighty. Super duper mighty. Jessica_Grace. My God. My God. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. 7 now. Holy moly. Also, I don't know if you actually know this. I think you're doing that just to be generous, but you've just got a badge now of a derpy cat monster, which you can use. I'm not. I see you though. You are there. Yep. Wait, I have to listen to this. We might get DMCA struck. I don't want to get banned like another streamer that I know who got banned probably for doing DMCA and had to go stream over to Kick for a singular stream. But let's quickly try and find this. Holy moly, this thing is not playing ball. Let's maybe go into the menu and then go pause. Imagine getting banned. I can't. And the weirder thing is the person is so bold and so brave that they continue to do it. Also, Jessica, you actually owe me more than just a gifted sub. You owe me big time. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am incredibly well-spoken. Listen to my voice, okay? Listen to the way that I say things. Listen to the way that I enunciate my words. Listen to... I know how to say words like floxinoxynihilipilification. You can look it up. That is a real word. It's the act of evaluating something as worthless. Floxinoxynihilipilification. And thanks to you, I have added VUM into my vocabulary. Tuvum. Despicable. You owe me my education back in fees. Just so you know. Just so you know. I believe that you will compensate for it in kind, in entertainment and stuff like that over time. But yeah, you've destroyed my education. Tuvum. Thanks, Rob Latham, for 105 bits. What do you mean? It's not a word. Vim is not a word. You can't put tuvum. It doesn't mean anything. It's nonsense. And I hate that I somehow feel like it's charming to use. It's horrific. It's horrific. You've destroyed me. You've ended me. People says, do you think that's on brand for me to use vim? So if anyone doesn't know, that's tuvum. Tuvum. Quit picking on other people's language. I'm not picking, I'm just saying. I'm meant to be the well-spoken gentleman type, sitting there saying three of them words. It's not good. You love it? Unfortunately, that's true. And that's what I hate about it. I hate the fact that there's love. 3 times in a week, 3 of them. Okay, hold on, let's see. What's this thing? Baby Metal Cat Jam song. Is that right? So holy moly, this thing does not like being alt-tabbed. I don't see it. I don't see it. Are you sure it's not AI, Kasia? Not to... You never know in today's internet. Sometimes something is AI. Their version is called Oh Magina. Oh, okay. Where's this music coming from? Stop it. Holy peeps, everything is going in slow motion here. This game does not like being alt-tabbed. I think my computer's gonna have a hernia. Is this the same thing? Hey dude, Baby Metal's got a version of that thing. Oh my goodness, and then the busy. Okay, they actually do have a version. I could show it off, but I can't because it will break the entire internet. Chat, I haven't listened to Hamster Dance. No, peeps, we can't do this. We can't. Again, I will get banned. I've learned a lesson from another streamer, we won't say names, who was banned and had to go stream on Kick. Also, Kick messaged me. Apparently, if you don't stream on Kick, they send you messages saying, you up? And then you go, what's up, Kick? And then they say, you must come stream. So they've offered to put me on the front page of Kick. Should we do it? I never stream on there, though. I don't know. Like, is it good to... I mean, I suppose it's good to have another platform. So should we do it? Should we stream on there at some point? Will it be on the front page? And this is the exact wording. Let me read you this. Let me read you exactly what they're offering here, because I don't know what to say about this. Do we think that this is weird? And do we think that this is the most open-ended, weird thing that anyone can ever offer you ever? Because listen, this is what they've offered me. Okay. Let me see if I can find this here. Kick. Here. Okay. So this is what they say. All right. Dum-de-dum-dum-doo. Scroll down to the bottom if this thing will play ball with me. Hi, Dunkstar. Okay, the person's name. I wanted to reach out because we noticed you haven't been streaming recently, and we would love to hear about your experience with Kick and explore how we might support your return. I know there are many reasons why streamers take breaks. Just so you know, the chance to enjoy the benefits of Kick Partner Program is still open for you. We're eager to assist you in making a strong comeback. So they gave me like a little tick next to my name because I had one on Twitch. Anyway, now check this out. And this is the exact wording. Plural, singular, everything. What we are offering: front page feature placements and a surprise gifted sub during your return stream as our way of showing love and helping set good vibes as you go live again. It says sub though, singular. Do we think that they mean like sub bomb? Should I expect 100 subs on there? Should I expect 2? Should I only expect the 1? At one point, is there going to be a surprise gifted sub during, and should that be enough to get me to go back? It literally says surprise gifted sub. Welcome back, have a sub. What? I can't believe I left. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kick does have a 95% revenue split. So that's the cool thing about Kick. So if you stream on Kick, you make way more money per sub than you would on Twitch. So, I mean, I'll make like $4.85 or something. That's pretty cool. Timeless gets one? Yeah, exactly. Tell them you'll do it for a yacht. I think I've got like 50 followers on there. I don't know. Like double, they pay double. Yeah. It's a gift sub for you to another streamer. That's even better. A surprise gifted sub. It's to XQC. Yay! Yay! Welcome back. We give you a surprise gifted sub. Go follow. Let's do it. Commensurate coinification. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the generosity. If anyone doesn't know, this lovely viewer comes in here. They've been here for a little while and they've just been generous to us recently. Thank you for that. See, that's how much Kick's going to give me. Thank you. Do you work for Kick there? And yeah, there's the link, peeps. Like I say, Kick's a bit of a weird one. So the reason why Kick's controversial is their entire business model revolves around the fact that they are owned by a gambling company. So they promote gambling on their platform. And apparently there's so much money in gambling that, like, even though they rent servers from Amazon, who's the parent company of Twitch, they can give you 95% revenue split. And if I were to stream on Kick, I get paid a salary. So it's not like you just get paid or by the generosity of viewers, like happens here with a bit of ad money. There, they actually pay you a salary, depending on how many viewers you have, which is quite something. Like if you had thousands of viewers, you could make tons, and there's no ads, and all of that just because they do advertise gambling. So on the side of the screen, when you're doing it, it says you should watch, and then there'll be slot machine. But I mean, that's crazy. That's how much money gambling makes. You can do that. They sponsor Formula One teams, stuff like that. So peeps, never gamble or gamble responsibly. But that being said, it would be good to go on the platform. You never know. Something could just disappear one day. So why did you leave? I never left. I never started. I mean, Twitch is my guy. I love Twitch. Twitch has given me all the success that I've got. I have loved the community over on Twitch. I mean, it's good. It just is, you know, sometimes it happened to Mixer. Sometimes things disappear. If Jeff Bezos wakes up tomorrow and says, I don't like this. What's this thing that's losing us money over here? And he goes, that's Twitch, sir. He goes, just get rid of that. Like, do you want to sell it to someone else so it can remain open? And the creators, none of that. So that technically could happen. So, I mean, it's generally good to build up on as many platforms as possible. So do drop a follow over there if you have an account. And yeah, maybe I'll do a stream. I mean, you know, front page is a cool thing to have, I guess. We can get some stuff, and we'll get a mystery gifted sub. I watched another guy on Twitch who regularly sits at 6k views, but he only has 27 on Kick. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I mean, I've never, like, exclusively streamed on Kick. I've only done it as, like, a co-streaming thing. Honestly, I should probably do that all the time. Like, there's no point in not being live on both platforms. I just kind of forget to change the category name, then I got lazy. But, like, I mean, I think I normally have, like, 3 viewers over there, if that. And it's
Beyond
generally, I think
lies a
it's
realm
Z and
different
Sim
from
and
ours. That
someone
of
else
the
subscribes to me
Yokai.
on there.
None who have entered have
Whoever that
ever
is, thank you. I don't get the
call this
notification.
accursed land, the Crucible.
So thank you. That sounds scary, a little bit scary. We also advertise Gamba here. No, but only fun Gamba. Gamba for golden showers and stuff. What do I expect? Can you stream both? So I can stream it both simultaneously, but the problem is, I mean, I stream, like I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube. I don't think anyone watches over on YouTube, but hello, YouTube. But I only ever read the chat over on Twitch, which is enough. It's enough chat for me, you know? I like reading all your peeps' comments and stuff, so that's always the issue. So the engagement there is not the same. So if someone goes onto my YouTube now, they won't see anything going on there. They won't see any chat, and then that's kind of alienating if you think about it. You kind of go in there and you're like, So that's kind of the thing. So Twitch is my main platform, will always be my main platform, but
turning countless souls into
but Kick salary thing I was talking about, they only pay you that if you only stream on Kick.
The Crucible. Please, trust in me and
So every stream you have to tick like I'm co-streaming or I'm not co-streaming. And like I said, I'm not going to make any salary of 3 viewers or anything. But anyway, maybe we'll do it for a front page promotion and we'll get mystery gifted sub. Minimum of 1. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I don't think I'm doing a very good build here. I don't actually know how to do builds in here. I don't think this is how it's done. Curse you, automod! Elythian, you've been automodded for using the terminology golden shower. I don't understand why that would automod you. You should get a bot, like I've seen other streamers do that. So I do have one. So maybe someone can find me one that actually works. The one that I had, you had to stream through a thing called Restream. And I don't want to stream through Restream. So yeah, that's the problem. So then the bot can speak to both, but I don't know how else to do it. Also, you can't, also Langley, just so you know, sorry, I can't bring the chat over to Twitch here. If someone goes on to Kick and says something horrifically offensive, some vile, racist, sexist, bigoted nonsense, and it pops into the chat, it counts as me saying it, because I was responsible for that message. It was me that allowed that to come through. So, yeah, I heard that from the Twitch CEO's mouth during Q&A. So any streamer that's doing that, if they bring the chats and they combine them in chat, that's bad. And also the other problem with combining chats is even if I can read it, if I'm start reading messages that you folks can't see, I hate that in streams. I get so confused. I get properly confused by what's going on. Bizu and Banana Bridge follow on a Kick. Thank you, Bizu and Banana Bridge. Because then you're like, I don't know what this person's talking about. What is going on, you know? So yeah, I rather just Twitch is my guy, you know? Twitch is my platform. I met all of you lovely people here. So yeah, I'm very happy to just do it that way. Happy to support. Thank you. Thank you. That's annoying. Old Scav, I think you made a typo, dude. Old Scav, I mean doc. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, Old Scav wrote you can add a separate doc, but they mistyped the first letter of that by accident. It's a letter that's quite close to it next to the keyboard. So apparently I can have a separate doc spelled with a different first letter for Kick Chat. Yeah, as I say, the Old Scav, the problem with that is still the Twitch people can't see it. And I don't like that. If I was allowed to just combine them all into one chat, I would do it tomorrow. Like, no problem. I'd have all the chats in there, everyone could read it. And that's what the bot used to be. It would be like, blah, blah on Kick says, this person on YouTube says. That's beautiful. But I think me, like, speaking through that thing to everyone, I don't think people would like it. I can link you to a chat tool that allows you fully customized merging, but also see chat and stuff if you want. It's not Restream. Sure, Rob. I'll take a look-see at it. As I said, I probably won't do it anyway, just for the reason that I said it's good to read only one chat, you know? That being said, I do read the messages out loud. I can be like, Billy on Kick says, and then just treat Twitch like the main thing, but... I think I read the fanfic once. Does it happen to sound like another letter in the alphabet, like a K, for instance? It can in certain circumstances. In the Crucible and lesser Crucibles, your Kai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion, which will temporarily decrease your maximum life. This has already happened to me. However, the Amrita gauge will fill more quickly, and thus sacrifice living artifact, is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals. Okay, cool. I mostly use it to customize my chat window for it to be easier for me to read. I'm curious to know what your setups are. So a lot of people are very fancy. They've got like a laptop over here and 2 monitors and this thing and that thing. I don't know what's happening. I have 2 screens. I don't even understand the purpose. I've got the game. If you peeps ever see me doing this, I'm busy playing game. And if you ever see me doing this, I'm busy reading your messages. And that's it. I don't know. Some people like, I've got my OBS up. I don't, what do you need your OBS up for? So I'm a simpleton when it comes to things. But maybe if you teach me, I can get a 3rd monitor. I just have to be looking like this then. Also, I hate it when I see myself moving on another screen. That would be very disturbing to me. I'm one of those people as well. I can't speak in a headset if it's got your own voice coming back. Some of you monitor yourselves through your headset. I cannot do it. I literally can't do it. It makes my brain go. It's very, 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 very strange. Did I pray here? I don't think I did. Put your 3rd screen on your lap so you can look down and be impressed. Do we not think that would be strange if people saw me doing that, though? Being like, hey, everybody, what's happening? It's me, Dunkstone. I don't know. I don't know. You can go up, but the base rate is 16. Apparently, Kick hourly rate transfer is $16 per hour. It depends on followers and subscription. It depends on your average concurrent viewer. So I don't think that's correct. Wherever you're getting that information from, Dan, probably Google AI. So it depends on how many viewers you've got. It's very similar to ads. So if I have 1,000 people watching me, it'll pay me based on that 1,000. So it works on ACC, average concurrent viewership. And you can make a lot. I translated it in. Pretty much I did this. I translated it into the numbers that watch me on Twitch. And if I could get the numbers that watch me on Twitch to watch me over there instead, I would probably make about as much money as I make off of Twitch. So that's, and every single time you folks gifted subs there, I mean, it's very alluring. Every single time you folks gifted subs there and stuff, I'd make 95% instead of 70%. And I have to work for the 70%, you know? But anyway, I prefer Twitch. It's got all this stuff. Hopefully it all works out. But it would be cool to have both. My great ideas always get shut down. I never know why, says the Lithian. Hey, Mr. Snooth. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a boss fight, which makes me sad. An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed. Yes. Oh. Thick. Dense. Moist. Oh, no, we're like inside. Okay, I just honestly thought we were going to go straight to a boss fight. No, we're like in a whole place now. Ooh. Unlocking Bodhisattva statues. While in the Crucible, you can fast travel and leave the Crucible while an unlocked Bodhisattva statue. Am I saying that correctly, you think? Bodhisattva. Okay, interesting, interesting. Notice how many people think Google AI is the most accurate thing in the world? Dan the Man, I've spoken about this a few times. In fact, if you peeps would like to see it, should we do the test? We haven't done it for about a week. Check this out. We like to do this on stream. This is it's turned into our sort of litmus test on if it's doing well. How many planets in our solar system have the letter E in them? Is it finally going to get it right? 4 planets in our solar system have the letter E: Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Neptune. These are 4 of the 8 officially recognized. Now, that is probably the most cognitive of all the answers that we've ever got, except that I believe the actual answer is 5. They left out Jupiter. So that's probably the best answer we've ever had. They left out Jupiter, but normally they're like 5 planets have the letter E, and then they put Mars in there. So I think maybe it's learning. It's still not correct. I mean, and think about it. This from an AI perspective should be freaking easy. It's a word. Does it have letters in it? Like, this shouldn't be difficult. Okay, but I mean, they didn't make any mistakes. They didn't put Mars in here today. And I mean, this is the best answer that they've ever had. It's getting mad at you poking fun at it. I mean, it was just get it right now. The answer's 5. But I mean, that one's not even funny. Usually it's actually quite humorous how bad it is. I don't think I want to learn. I wanted to go away. BG3 is getting a series on HBO. No, it's not. What? Baldur's Gate TV series continuing game story and works at HBO from The Last of Us co-creator Craig Mazin and Hasbro Entertainment. Oh, damn, peeps. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm not going to read this because I never finished Baldur's Gate 3, even though I loved it. Cool. Cool. You got a notification? Sweet. Why is it on HBO? All the cool stuff's on HBO. All the cool stuff. HBO used to be the only, like, it used to have the network that had the hardest hitting TV shows. Cool. Says some you thought we were done? Peeps, you're going to be able to go see Bazel even. Okay, but no one say, well, we won't be seeing Bazel. No spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, I'm skeptical, says Bizu. Definitely won't be watching that until I've actually played BG3, says Zeke. Yeah, it's weird that it continues the story afterwards. It's actually basically like anyone who hasn't played the game. That being said, I mean, okay. We did speak about this the other day. I'm not trying to yuck this at all. I really enjoyed the game and the show for it. But like, as an example, Last of Us, okay? Last of Us, the TV show is exactly the same as the game. They add like an extra episode here or there to kind of like do like a side story, but it is the exact same thing. And I say exact, it's like 96% the exact. Like, you're like, that dude's going to die. This person's going to turn into a zombie unexpectedly. That thing's going to happen. This thing's going to happen. And it does. So it's a bit of a weird creative choice because on one hand, you're like, the original is, it's gold. You know, why wouldn't you want to tell that story? And anyone who hadn't played the game was like, oh my God, is this what video games are like? I remember there's all these comments saying, dude, if video game stories are like this, I want to play video games. Is this what we non-gamers have been missing out on? And everyone's like, yeah, you've been missing out. So on one hand, I get why they do it, but on the other hand, you're kind of like, well, now it's just repeated. So, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Not exact, but damn close. Exactly. So I guess it's cool that they're continuing the storyline from BG3. But yeah, then if you haven't finished the game, you can't watch the show. It's a bit weird as well. They'll probably be like, no, you can. Don't worry. No spoilers, but I guess there are spoilers. That being said, it is a choice and consequence game. So, you know, Lae'zel can be dead in a playthrough. Everyone can be dead in a playthrough, you know? Pretty much. I also should finish BG1 and actually play BG2 as well. Can someone invent a time dilation device? Zeke, we can't, my friend. We can't, I'm afraid. You will have to. Sorry to derail, says Z. Z, look what you've done.
That creature was born from the Crucible. I've never seen a yokai like it before.
Is that a large beast? Is that its hand? Is that the one he's looking at? Google the Salmon Brave got the question right mostly, but its answer was right. No, it's crazy. Gale can just be a hand in someone's bag. I don't even know what you folks are talking about. So Timey's not even as far as me, but you're all talking about Gale's hand. So my Gale never lost a hand. So yeah, stuff like that. I mean, I guess that's the joy of a choice and consequence game. Anything can...
Situation on the outside? Is my lord...
Curious which ending they'd take, you know? I'm assuming they'll take the one where no characters died and everything was perfect. Z, what are you doing? Why, Z? Z, madam, you're not supposed to do these things. No, peeps, can we please have some hyping chat? Holy crap. Also, can everyone just pick an instrument for me to play while we're doing this? Also, someone remind me to make the 50 gift sub the same as the 100 gift sub. $50,000 gone, exactly. The kazoo. I think that's a kazoo. What is a kazoo? Your dock. Bizu just broke my brain. Every part of me wanted to... Bizu! It's a bag... Okay, we're moving on. The theremin. The tuba, it's not a tuba, the banjo. Bizu, I was going to do some interesting hand things, but you could have ended the channel. You know what you're doing. You could have ended this channel. It could have been horrific. See, thank you so much. The xylophone. Actually, just realized skilled people can probably play a xylophone with 2 sticks at the same time. Or whatever the thing's called, mallets. Thank you, Z. What the heck? Also, it was right of you to apologize for derailing. Z, madam, the marimba. I don't know what that is. And my brain went full-timey. I was almost like, la 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 marimba. Xanafa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Z gets 50 cat emotes. Also, I think we don't have a hype train because I don't think there are hype trains, but thank you, Zan. So there will be no hype. There will be no hype. None of that. This is a non-hypey thing to occur. Trick question, it's like a xylophone. Now I'll go full-timey. La 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 marimba. Ma 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 marimba. Marimba. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Now we just need to create inverted alcohol with negative amount of ethanol. It draws the OHs from you. Thank you, but there will be no hype, peeps. Kylo Builds, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to see you, buddy. How are you? How are you? I was like, the name sounds familiar. Now I remember why. Now I remember why. How's it going? Okay, let's go through here. It's very quiet in here. I'm pretty sure a boss fight is going to come out and disturb us at any moment in time. ZZ, honestly, 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. You're insanely generous. As I said, we don't even have a hype train because we used the hype train up earlier on something I can't recall earlier. So yeah, very, very, very cool. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah. There's Raph. A little too Raph. You deserve all the love and generosity. You deserve all the love and generosity. I wonder if Bill will be in the show. Folks, you all have to promise not to watch the Baldur's Gate 3 show if they don't have Bill in it. Can we promise that? Should we start Bill? Should we start Bill? Bill needs to be included. Include Bill. Okay, oh, turn off the sound on this as well. Sorry, it literally was too quiet. Wait, Violet, it literally was too quiet. I missed. Foul beast. Bill Nye the Side. That is incorrect, Jesse. That is Bill, whatever his surname was. The paladin guy. The oath-breaking guy. Crap, I forgot the thing I was supposed to do. Oh crap, we're still in the place that every single time we get hit, we lose maximum health. Oh, okay. The hype very much made me forget exactly how to play the game. Which is unfortunate. Wait, doesn't this thing get staggered? None of that, sir. Okay, I actually thought the creature could be staggered, but I was clearly looking at the wrong thing. Two can play at that game. My hand grenades don't do very good work, do they? Bull Oathbreaker, the Lazel Bed Shaker. No comment. I like it though. Diesel, none of that. There's no hyping, peeps. There's no hyping. Thank you for fostering my favorite and most comforting corner of the internet. Troubles are temporary. Donkey Poo. Thank you, Z. Z, since when do you call me Donkey Poo? Oh no! I broke the game. No! We just defeated the creature. How does this keep happening? Oh, free. God. Okay. Greenie, how's it going? Did I just call you Greenie? Anyway, that's fine. My nickname's Greenie now. Sorry, Greenshib. Only on occasion you might think we're besties otherwise. Donkey Poo. Is Donkey Poo one step below bestie? Strange enough, Sim calls me Donkey Poo. So now I've got two mods that call me Donkey Poo. So I thought that was exclusive only to the one mod, but now I've got two Donkey Poos. I assumed it was her private term for you, says Sim. Sim, you say Donkey Poo. I call you Poo Dunk. Okay. No, Z calls me many things, but not Donkey Poo. She calls me things like the best, incredible, magnificent, manly, wonderful, awesome. Never Donkey Poo. I mean, I see Mom saying that, and that's what you call your mods. Not the first time. Okay. Danny Lou rhymes with Donkey Poo. Wonderful.
I call you a different word for poo. Not
Get wrecked, Diesel Power. You got vacuumed. Okay, these things got in. How deep do these dreams go? I don't call you that. I just smack you a lot. I think that's false. Am I misremembering this entire thing? Anyway, whatever. Someone called me Poo, and it was weird. Now everyone's calling me Poo. I don't think the worst quiet. I don't think I see the worst quiet a bit. Sorry, Beck, I don't quite understand. You happy to share Dunny Lou? Oh, thank you. Donkey, Donkey Poo, where are you? Let's read this. Hold on. Diddly doo doo. I don't think I can search stuff on Twitch. I don't think I can search it. Z calls you the worst. Oh! I understand. Yes. Okay. Let's go up here. I think this is the wrong way. I still don't know how this, like, you lose your health, your max health thing works, because I actually have it now. Wrecked Skeleman. Wow, He-Man. Has anyone watched the He-Man trailer, by the way? I haven't done it. I haven't done it. Is it good? Does it look good? Is it worthwhile? I used to enjoy He-Man when I was young. He was the manliest of all men. He was a master of the universe. He was very, very powerful. Auntie, have you played this game? Sorry, peeps, I only died because Anti-Valence was here. I wouldn't have died otherwise. The game's been quite simple on the mods. I only died because Anti-Valence is very good, and I actually wanted to impress Anti-Valence that I haven't been dying in the game. And then I saw Anti-Valence's name, and then I died. For anyone who doesn't know, Anti-Valence does, like, challenge runs in, like, Souls-like games. Oh, Anti has so many pro players. Thank you, Xana, for telling the truth. Thank you for telling the truth. Anti, can you backseat me in this? I'm actually doing very good, but I don't know what some of the stuff means, if I'm completely honest. There's lots and lots and lots of systems in this. Many, many, many a system. I guess I don't even have all my HP now while I'm trying to get my body back because I'm in this zone. I understand. Look at all the stealth mods on today. I know, right? All we need is a big boss, and then we're like, holy moly. Holy moly. I haven't played it yet, but I love the previous two games, and I plan to get this. Alright, so Auntie, I was actually saying this. This is a really bold statement to make, but I actually mean it. This game is really, really good. I don't know if you thought about that for the first two, but the systems and stuff are so unique compared to, like, other Souls-like games that I honestly didn't think I'd actually play a game that would actually have this much difference to it. It's very, very, very cool. Loads of depth, though. Maybe too much depth. But I mean, I honestly, I can't ever, like, fault a game for having too much depth. Nioh's a blast. It's crazy, dude. Just skill trees for everything and different combat styles, and it's crazy. So if any of you like Souls-like or action games, I promise you the fighting in this is very cool. I just make it look easy and potentially boring, but it's actually very, very good. If anyone would actually like an explanation of what's... Oh, crap. Crap. Anyone would like an explanation of what's going on? No! My souls! And now I think I've lost half my health. Auntie, this is only happening because you're here. I killed that guy easily earlier. The only different thing I could see was you didn't switch between Samurai and Ninja in the first two. They were different builds. You just wanted a hug? Good morning. Hey, Infernal Lacan, how's it going? No, the swapping between these two is the best part. That's the best part of the whole freaking game. That's the whole thing. The one is like super duper duper ducky and divey, and the other one is very tanky and blocky and stuff. Okay. Don't calling Auntie your bad luck charm. So, I played Okay, this is a story that most of you won't know. I played Dark Souls 3 very, very, very early on in my streaming career. I think the only two people in chat here today that will probably remember this is Geralop, if Geralop is still around, and Brildane. And Anti-Valence refused to let people help me. It was like, people would send me, I'd be like, I don't know what's, and Anti-Valence would just like delete their comments and stuff, and I'd be like, Uncle Anti, please, and then I'd have to beg him to let me have like a tip on like what to do or where to go, and he'd be like, okay, I suppose. It was quite something. I don't know if you've noticed with yokai bosses, but when you smack the Amrita horns while they put you in their yokai realm, it immediately breaks their realm. I don't even know what words you're using. Sounds like he did his job right. No. This is a stream where the streamer's allowed to have people help him. Unlike Dark Souls, Army has stat requirements, which got me killed a few times. Yes. Also, the builds. My main thing I actually don't understand with the builds is I don't actually know what to... like, what each thing means. So, like... I'm sorting by level, so should I just be going for... Because the numbers don't necessarily mean what's best. So I don't quite understand it sometimes, what I'm doing. So, like, this 94 and this 191, this one actually might do more damage than this one, you know? So this one's probably just big and chunky and stuff, but it doesn't really say. So it doesn't have, like, a DPS thing. Then you just have to kind of hope, and then it's got a thing called familiarity, which makes it even worse because it boosts the damage, so you can't actually combine apples with apples, unfortunately. Alright, I've also got a new weapon type. What can go wrong? Oh, damn, it's cool. Look at it. Holy moly. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I don't need any other weapon type. Look at it. I also forgot how to do my... Okay, I remembered immediately. There we go. Bucky on a 555 stream streak. Holy moly. Explains what the different bonus on the weapons mean. Ah, okay, Infernalcon. I'll have to take a look-see. Thank you. Thank you, Infernalcon. If the mods wish it so... That's right, Vi. Howdy, Bucky. Howdy, Bucky. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, I've got Wolverine Claws. This is the stuff I finished Elden Ring with. Okay, you know what? Fine. Good damage from a distance. Shuriken, 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 shuriken.
When I had no roof, I made Audacity my roof. When I had no supper, my eyes dined. When I had no eyes, I listened. When I had no ears, I thought. When I had no thought, I waited. Need is my tactic. Detachment
I don't know how to use
is my
the skill.
strategy.
I'm trying to use my one skill.
When I had
actually
no
need to learn
lover,
it.
I courted my sleep.
Okay, so that's all the skill does. Okay, I finally got it. So it like teleports you behind someone. Okay, lucky that was beautiful. And magnificent and wonderful. Anti-Vanity, your message didn't make any sense about Amrita horns. I don't know what we were talking about. No idea. No idea. I mean, I want to understand. I just don't. Dunk, please take a break. Alright. Alright, I suppose I can take a break. That's as much backseating as you get, Terrence. That's fair. Thank you so much for the resub, friend. Okay, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. My moderators have deemed it, so I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all of those things. Those of you who've watched the clips, I'm just going to put the new clips on for the people who haven't seen it. So I do apologize if it's the same clips as earlier, just not everyone watched the stuff. So you'll have to watch it twice in a row so you can get bored of it quickly, and then it can go on the list with the rest of the stuff. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Bring it on, Horde.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man
Your
survive that
belongings
before.
for inspection.
Here we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. sit in the toilet, and then you go, oh, and then you look at it, you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can't do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. Alright. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see! Herpes! Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Alright, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Are we going to show everyone how you like your treats, my giant? Are we going to show them? You're going to show them how much you like your treats? What's this? Okay. Eat them nicely like this. Come. Come, my huge boy. You want to show them how much you love it? You show them they pay you nice treats. Say thank you, Miss Salamoth and everyone. Look how huge he's getting. Look at him. Hey? You liked him, my guy. You liked him. Okay, he's making this one particularly messy today. Obviously just because it's by my keyboard. Hey, did you say thank you to everyone? You say thank you. You're gonna say thank you. You're gonna say thank you to everyone. Hey, he's a chunky fluff. He's used to be so little. And now he's such a big boy. Doesn't eat the packet. So cute. Like I say, my little giant used to be so cute. Now he's just a big, big boy. Now he's just a big guy. And say thank you to everyone. Peeps, if anyone ever owns a cat, you should get these treats, these liquid ones. They really, really, really like them. My cats can't get enough of them. I love them so much. I love them so much. Hey, my little Pippin. He's a cute tiger. He's too cute. You have to save the rest for your brother. I don't know where Bandy is. Probably here if I open the door. You like that? Was that good? You want some more? I second those. I have those for Pippin. There you go. You've got to do it, huh? Up says, forget brother, all mine. Definitely. Hey, chill, dude. I'm getting some. So normally I don't open the holes so wide. That's why. This one, I opened it up too wide. He wants the whole tube? You can't have the whole tube, my little guy. You can't, dude. What about your brother? What about your brother? So this is like battle music. It's like quite an epic feeding. Maybe they have cat growth hormone in them, and that's why he's getting so big. Do you think so? Holy moly. Pippin. Are you greedy? Now we're going to have to give a whole one to your brother later. Can we do that? Lick that bit off over there. There we go. There we go. There's my good guy. Okay. Are we done? We're done. That was a lie. We weren't done. We weren't even close to done. We weren't even close to done, my little guy. Let's wake up and smell the coffee. He's not so little anymore. Hey? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Andrea, welcome on in. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've heard it pronounced like that in other places. Okay, I just got a bit of fish stuff on there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the rest of the stream. You're fine with it? Okay, a little bit more there. There you go. So I've just been buying like loads of different brands of these things, and he likes all of them. This one's like a Japanese thing that says kiss. And then you get another one that's called Kit Kat. I think those ones are the best ones, the Kit Kat. I think they came from Spain. And I got it right away. Okay, I wasn't led astray by my scientific good friends. There we go. Okay, that's it, my guy. It's finished. It's finished. Now you got to give your dad a kiss. Can I have a boop, or you just here? Excuse me. It's finished. It's finished, Pip. It's finished. It's finished, my little guy. Hey. Do I even get it? See, he doesn't even love his dad enough to give him a boop. Pippin? Hey, Pip. Excuse me. Excuse me. Boop for dad? Don't boop me. I want a boop. Good guy. All right. Are you going to say hello to everyone? Or goodbye? Okay. You're going to go play now. You're going to go play, my little guy. You're going to go play. Look at that long tail. Yeah, peeps, he's giant now. He used to be my little guy. You've all seen videos of him. Are you going to say hello to everyone? You're going to say hello. Say hello. Say hello. He's shy. He's shy on camera. You don't dig it. You don't dig it. Doesn't like it. Eh? Show everyone how big you are. You want to see a video of you when you were little? No. He doesn't like the lights here. He's huge. I know. I know. I know. I know. For anyone who hasn't seen him when he's little, he used to look like this. Hello. 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 Or even when he was even younger, he used to look like this. So, yeah. Times change, unfortunately. You're a monster, Pip. You're a big, big monster boy. It's basically, I think parents probably get the same kind of thing. It's like having a child. And you love your child. They're your baby. They're your little baby. But now my little baby is a grown, balding man with back hair. I still love him. He's still my baby, and I love him so much. But he's a balding man with back hair equivalent. My little baby. My little baby. So, yeah. Lol, yeah, that's him. He's my balding man with back hair. My little baby. Okay, let me quickly let him out. I'll be back in just a sec. All right, little Pip. I have to shut the door to my streaming room in this new house, otherwise the sun makes my camera go all over the show. Oh, yeah. My heart. He's a very sweet little guy. I don't know what it is. My cats have never, ever, ever liked my streaming room. I think it's just the lights and stuff. They don't dig it in here. They literally, if I go sit out somewhere, they'll come on the couch. They're very cuddly. They're very boopy and stuff, but they don't dig it in here. Also, I think it's because I wear these headsets. I'm technically actually yelling the whole time. My nephew's in his last year of high school, and I'm in denial about it. Honestly, the weirdest thing, I think a lot of people will agree with me. I mean, I think we're all kind of similar-ish aged. Anyone that's young, whenever you think like old people have like strange perceptions, you honestly live through like younger people. Because everyone around you kind of feels like they're the same age. You feel like you're the same person. Like I'm the same person I was when I was 19. But you always get freaked out when you're like blah blahs. Remember that little baby that someone had? And you're like, yeah, you're like, that person's 15 or whatever. And you're like, no, they aren't. And they're like, yes, they are. There they are. They're in freaking high school. And you're like, so it's always the lidlands that you kind of live vicariously through. And it's wild how crazy time passes. Probably the thousands of eyes watching, says Zan. Zan, I think that might have been an overstatement. There's threes of eyes watching at most. And it's an odd number because of, you know, that person. A lot of people feel the same. Yeah, I actually had a horrible thing happen to me. I went to my cousin's wedding, and like at the wedding, the one guy he'd had at the wedding venue, he'd had a little bit too many liquids, and he drove over this like wooden pole thing. And the next day they were like at the accommodation. I was there because I was like part of the family party or whatever. And they're like, we need to go get Billy's car off the thing. Can someone come help? Everyone come help. And they're busy talking to their friends. But I was like, yeah, I'll go help. So I go and I'm helping these dudes, and I'm busy like looking at the thing. And everyone's like there, and I'm like going, okay, maybe turn a bit left. And I don't know what it was. Everyone was giving me this really weird attitude. And they were like, he says turn it left. And they were putting like a lot of weight to the stuff I was saying. And I was like, why are they treating me this way? And then after like they got the car, they're all going, thank you very much for your help. Thank you, thank you. And all of a sudden it just dawned on me. I'm like, you piece of garbage. You're treating me like the old person that you revere. They were like putting weight to my words and saying thank you because I was the old guy. Stuff them, and I'm not even that much older than them. I'm not that much older than them. I was honestly like, I don't know, 6, 7 years older than them. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. My age started with a 3. So yeah, I'm old man. Old man, allegedly. That's the first time I knew. Hey, Donkey, how's it going, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing such a cool game. It's a really, really good game. It's not going to be for everyone. It's one of those games where you die a lot and it's got lots of action and stuff going on, but the systems are very good. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream it for, just in the sense of, honestly, it's such an undertaking. Playing these games where you die over and over and over again, I do enjoy them. I really do. I play them in my private capacity, but on stream, I do understand that sometimes. I'm not one of those people that's going to come do a no-hit run here. So me dying 10,000 times to little things might get a little bit tiresome. We'll see. They wanted you to move a car. They must not have thought you were that old. No, I mean, I kind of just tagged along. I was like the old cousin. That's how it is at work. They all think I'm old because they're in their 20s, says Zan. Zan, you're so old, dude. You're so old. You even watch baseball. You should watch esports, dude. You should watch esports. And you're just itching to tell them, dude, did you know that I'm a moderator on a Twitch streamer who gets over 20 viewers? But that you can't. Never tell them. Dying 1,000 times to something? I thought that was every game. Oh. Well, every game I play, sure. Alright, this is the skelly man who ended us last time. And we've perfectly parried him. Okay, but last time, I mean, it's not even that it was mean last time. He was just mean to us. Time to do the secret move. Oh, I did it! Damn, peeps! Alright, never mind. Maybe we'll be no-hit running this time. Holy moly. Wow. Mini boss? I think not. Too bad it doesn't seem to have full co-op for Timey to join. I mean, it's got some co-op for Timey to join, but yeah, that's okay. Seeing them go into late 20s about freaking out 30s is magically hilarious. Wait, Diesel, how can you actually find a reverse use for this that is somehow more offensive than the original use? He didn't die dummy, he died to me, a warrior. How dare you, sir, madam, whatever you are? How dare you? How dare you? Diesel, dude. Well, so if anyone doesn't know, Diesel power plays it every time I die, and somehow this is even more offensive. such a dick move. Holy moly. Awful. Awful. Also, hello, Timeless. Among Us mod, he's known as Old Man Zan. Amongst Us mod, sorry. Every game I play too, so I'll just assume it's like that for everybody and not just us. I think this guy was just here to protect this chest. Also, I got a purple item, which is the most powerful of all the items. I don't know what it was, though. It was probably one of these things. No. This game also has a lot of stuff, folks. I mean, so check this. If anyone doesn't know how this game works, let me just quickly take you through the insane depth. In fact, I should probably do it when I'm at a save point. But first and foremost, you get equipment, okay? Loads of different weapons, loads of different things that you can wear. Cool. Then you get inside, you get obviously like lots of consumables, some of these things. See, I don't even know what this is. Crucible weapons can be acquired in Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies by taking damage from enemies, while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When equipped, Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to their relevant... I don't know what any of this means. Agreed. Have my signature. I'm in. Okay. Oh, so I found the purple thing. Or sort items by selected criteria. Use when praying at a shrine. Okay, cool. I got that thing. Anyway, so you get that. Then every single weapon that you can have has a skill tree. So I'm busy running with hatchets now. So I should have to upgrade my hatchet skill tree. So then you get a whole skill tree for hatchets, and then you get a whole skill tree for talons. Then inside of those weapons, so for instance, if you've got the claws or a sword or whatever, you do this. And while you're busy playing, you're literally playing with two things at once. You're a samurai and you're a ninja that you can swap between. And then inside of that, you can even change what the buttons do. You earn more skills inside of those. So with the claws, you can be like, if I press Y with the claws, and then there'll be more skills here to choose from. So I haven't actually got, well, some of them I'm a bit better at. But like you can literally choose them, the sort of the move set for different weapons, which is freaking wild. So not only just skills, it's also like, cool, if I press X, I want this thing to happen, and Y, and there's still combos. It's properly in depth. I don't even know what some of the stuff is, as I said. But it's cool. Question mark. Okay, now it also said that there were some weapons that I could only use in here, but I don't know how that worked. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, probably best I don't go in the lava. Having Brecken watching Dunk's brain at work. The game is meant to be complicated. I don't think I'm the only person who's found it confusing. I do believe that that is a common theme with the game, the confusion. No coffee for you, says Timmy. Gaki Soul Core. Thank you. I would say if there was something in the settings, if anyone knows if there's a way to auto pick up items, it is a bit weird. Games like this where the item drops but you don't pick it up is a bit strange to me. Is this a shortcut? Bet you it is. Did I win? Okay, I think... I have no idea where I am. But I think that's a shortcut? I think this is probably the first shrine that I was at. Maybe? Okay, pray here. 2 soul cores purified. Cool. Again, I have no idea what these things are or what they do. Secret skill text use. I learned a skill called running water. Acquired skills can be activated via skill management. Activated. Oh my god, peeps, it's just menus and menus and menus though. So it's very in depth, but at the same time quite confusing. Acquired skills can be activated via the skill management option in the shrine menu as long as their cost is within your skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills: samurai, ninja, and common. Each type of skills capacity can be increased by finding the relevant text or memorandum. You have to read the memorandum of incorporation. That then we can learn the fundamental capacities of ninjutsu. Text and memorandums can be acquired by trading with a merchant. or exploration level rewards. All right, I know a thing called running water enables you to perform a key pulse by dodging. That is incredible. Oh, damn, dude. Cool. That's actually incredibly powerful. I could explain it to all of you, but then you would have to listen to me for 16 minutes. And then I could explain it to you. I don't know if I'm actually doing a good job at selling this game to most of you or turning you off of it with these in-depth explanations. Okay, so this was the first area. I have 16 minutes. It's actually not that long. So the samurai is tankier and uses blocks and it damages more than the ninja. So, but he burns through stamina lots. And then you get this thing, which is called a key pulse, which basically allows you to replenish your stamina. It's this like blue light that goes there. And now instead of me having to press a specific button that does it, I should just be able to dodge to do it, which is actually really powerful. Try to not regret this? No, it's going to be fine. So basically, if I need to dodge, I will... I don't know if it's working. Is it working? Okay. No. Hold on. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, I should be able to dodge. There, that's the guy. Okay, so that's cool. So that means I can literally dodge after I see that thing, which is awesome. Very, very cool. Nice. Okay, is anyone still awake? I think I've put most people to sleep. The game is cool, though. I promise. You can trust me. I'm a streamer. You can trust me. Chimera's woohooing at least. Chimera's like... Just so anyone doesn't know, Chimera actually has that as her reaction. When she wakes up, she goes... And then she just woohoos. She just woohoos. We're here. Z, you shouldn't be, though. You should be asleep. I've been asleep for hours. I understand, Bakar. True story, yeah. She literally comes out of stomach going... Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Still awake? Lovely, Langley. Okay. I was actually listening to that. No, not really, though. Is that what that emote is? Yeah, that's an Chimera's I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake emote. That is her I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. I've always said this a few times. Timeless loves to pretend that he never sleeps. I don't know why he does it. But like, I'll literally call the dude and like, he has no like obligation to be awake. But he will always, always, always deny being asleep. And I don't know if any of you ever worked, like either you were the employee or the employer, but like someone phones you or you phone someone, and no matter what, they're always like, no, I wasn't asleep. And you're like, dude, you were 100% asleep. But it's kind of like ingrained in you to like be a denialist, a sleep denialist. I'm not sleeping. Yeah, of course not. She doesn't woohoo, she wham whams. We don't speak of wham wham post yesterday. I mean, we've all heard him deny being asleep live on stream. That is true. Everyone's seen the time to sleep. If anyone hasn't, it's actually our greatest ever clip from Twitch. Twitch had a thing where they used to vote the quality of clips, and it came out as number 4. In what time frame, I'm not entirely sure. It was probably for the month, but it was the only time I think they ever really did it. So I'm going to say it's the 4th greatest clip of all time. It was Timeless falling asleep on stream. It was pretty silly. It was pretty silly. He's pretty silly. Crap. Take that! Kick to the face, fool! Okay, pretty sure I can finish off Shirk. I can. I have to say, I was so surprised to see nobody knew Wham. I agree. I mean, okay, it's a little bit later in the day. Sim wasn't awake, as an example. Thank you very much, Z. There's the clip if anyone didn't see it.
Don't let that flame get near the smoke.
Like, I think Sim would be quite... I don't know if she'd be a ball. I don't know if she likes Wham, but she is, you know, from the region. So no one knew who the band Wham was yesterday. That was quite something. Suppose only popular in England, really. I don't think I can get across here. I may have just napped in my chair. Gosh, I understand. Wait, seriously? Yeah. I mean, obviously everyone knows the Christmas song, and everyone knows "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go." But yeah, yesterday I was like, there was a song by Wham, and I had to say Wham Wham to get my skills to proc. And then I was like, Wham, Wham, I'm a man. Like that Wham rap thing. No one knew that. Okay, that is one of their, like, I mean, it's only had millions of record sales, that particular one. You know it? Good. Wham was very popular in the US in the 80s, says Lexi. Lexi, not yesterday during stream. I'll tell you that. I just remember the name being around with me last millennium. Not much else about them. I know Wham. All right, well, yesterday no one knew Wham. All right, all of you should have been there yesterday to say, I know Wham. I know Wham. Okay, apparently the Wham enjoyers only watch Souls-like games. I mean, not gonna lie, the Wham Wham song I thought you were making up until you put it on. I literally had to play it for everyone. Wham! Wham! I'm a man. I know Wham. I know Wham, just not that song. Okay. That's fair. What is this? What is this? Oh, dude. Don't think you're making up every bit of you singing? No, wait, I'll play it. I played it yesterday. I promise you it's real. My character had to say Wham. I had to go to sleep early to be a mum today. I understand. No criticisms. I was just saying yesterday no one knew. I've been finding a cold, so I couldn't back up. That's okay. So for anyone who did miss yesterday's stream, it was actually just chaos. We played community games. We played a game where you had to cast magic by using words. And I had a skill that was called Wham Wham. And I had to keep going Wham Wham. And then the skills would proc. Timeless kept on going up dog. And Ignis tongue. It's very silly. You still think it's made up. It was the 80s. It was a different time. Can't believe you chose enjoyers, what enjoyers over Wham fans? That must have been when I dropped for Banana. I don't remember you whamming. Or maybe that was when you blessed me across the map. No, I had Wham Wham. I saw a bit of it. It seemed like a lot of fun. It was crazy. Those streams are always a bit weird. I do know there is quite a lot of noise, just chaos, people talking and stuff, but it is fun, you know? We should probably do community games like that off stream, if I'm honest. Then everyone can speak candidly. I don't need to talk to chat and do all of that. So we can do that. We can play more off stream. I'm usually driving all this in stream, so I couldn't write. I understand. So many Wham-based alliteration like Wham Bams. Thank you, ma'ams. Am I going the right way? I think so. Alright, that's actually, believe it or not, confirmation for my query. The Wham Fam? Is that the nickname of him? Wimbims? Okay, I don't know what this geyser is and if I should be terrified of it. I think the answer's probably yes, right? Yeah. I think that would be problematic.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now.
You are stuck in a living hell now.
Drinking and gambling.
What a llama ding dong. Lilius, are you using words now? Is that a reference? What a llama ding dong. Wham a llama ding dong. Turned elitists has reverted back to their animalistic form. Sorry, folks. This is why I normally have a timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a reason I have timeless here. Timeless can navigate for me while I'm trying to, like, do stuff, you know? Otherwise, you'll notice I'm busy talking and then I literally pause. If there's one thing, like, I don't mind fighting bosses and stuff and talking at the same time, but trying to do chat. Someone just gave me a game. Sure, weird. Literally popped up. Alright, who is gifting me games at this hour? Mountain Troll. I'm not going to read this out loud. How is this game even on Steam, dude? I love you. So for anyone who knows, people have been trying to gift me the most bizarre game on Steam. There's one that's like, I'm in love with your dead grandmother, that Rob did. And it's not even the description of like, I'm in love with your dead grandmother is not too bad. Rob's freaking comment with it, perfect dating sim for you. She's already dead, you can't miss. That's what really sold it. Rob's, I mean, I suppose the message. But Dunkleton, for all the fun you give us all, XOXOXO TMT, the mountain troll. Teenage Mutant Turtle is what I think for that. The game is called, I don't actually know what some of these terms are. How do you say? Genital jousting. Genital jousting tells the story of John, a penis, who needs to find a date for his high school reunion. Genital jousting is an online and local multiplayer party game about flaccid penises and wiggly anuses for up to 8 players at once. I don't know these words. But that's the game. Should we play it during stream? Holy moly. Something to play with your community. Okay, well, there you go. Who would like to play that offline? Who would like to play genital jousting? Sounds like fun for the whole family. Timeless, honestly, no, I'm not going to tell this tale. I'm not going to tell this story. Moving swiftly along. Excuse me, what? Andrea, I've been gifted a lot of weird games lately. They, I don't know why the community's doing this to me. They're trying to showcase that they have found. I got Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. What Mount Me, I think was just the name. What was that? Mount Me. It was a whole thing. Definitely an offline thing to play with. Yeah. But I mean, peeps will do community games. Like I say, maybe they're better offline. Then you folks don't have to deal with me talking to chat and stuff, you know? A game about mountains. Yes, mount your friends. There we go. Peeps, if anyone would like to mount your friends, is that game. That was from my friend? Yeah, that's after you word of mouth me, dude. Does that sentence make sense now? Shortcut. Playing it offline sounds like something other than a computer game. Okay. Bucky? Oh, no, I actually would play that. I would play that one on stream. So Bucky, that's not even a bad game. I like dating simulators. So for anyone who does not, I think most of you must know this game by now. Everyone knows this game now, right? Date me. So peeps, there is a game called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. This game's old school. You can literally date Colonel Sanders from KFC fame. It's a whole thing. And this game, I think this game's actually pretty normal. I mean, as normal as you can having a game about dating Colonel Sanders from KFC. I mean, look how attractive he is. Naturally. So yeah, I mean, I don't think this would be too weird if we played this on stream, maybe. I mean, I did play Date Everything on stream, so there's that. Why did they do that to him? Because he needs a date. Why do I want to date him? Look at him, he's very charming. I've watched a streamer play that. Normal is a stretch. There's also, what's that one called? This one's quite funny as well. It's Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. So if any of you have ever played the game Dead by Daylight, they made a dating simulator about it. So if you like the killers in Dead by Daylight, you can date them now. So you can romance iconic Dead by Daylight killers. I mean, this could be fun. We just don't really play Dead by Daylight, so I don't know if it would hit the same, you know? I don't know if it would hit the same, but I mean, it looks interesting, right? Find out what makes them tick, and then you can date them. You can figure out what dates them and see what makes killers really tick, and discover who you want to fall in love with. Says Sim. Also, if anyone doesn't know, I played a game on stream called Date Everything Simulator, and this is why I actually do need a date. So, I played a game called Date Everything Simulator, where the storyline is you're a woman who found a very cool pair of glasses that allow you to turn any inanimate object into a dateable entity. So you can date the fridge, you can date a piano, you can date the vacuum cleaner, you can date anything, really. And that's the name of the game. It's Date Everything, and I got the bad ending because nothing would date me. Literal trash wouldn't date me. So that's why I'm just feeling a bit unloved, you know? Feeling a bit unloved. If literal trash won't date you, then what hope is there for you? Stupid, sexy Sanders. That's correct, Kazashi. Exactly. I didn't expect this, says Brabra. Date everything in his months. Humble choice. Belial, what's happening, friend? Japan has a thing about him and his food. It's preferred to eat KFC on Christmas Day. I have heard of that, yeah. In this game, you don't hit you, they hit on you. That's a good change. Have I tried Hateful Boyfriend? No. What is that? Should I be scared? I don't want to fall in love again. Wow, I learned so much here. PvP? Yeah, you do. This is a very, very, very educational stream. Okay, I've also kicked down this ladder, which I think... Okay, this guy's just busy sweeping. Should we, like, interrupt him? He's just busy doing his chores. Hateful Boyfriend is the one where you get to date pigeons, I think. So I think I've been here. So this is on... Yeah, okay, I have been here. So this is therefore just a shortcut. Why, though? What am I doing here? What is my purpose? He could? I'm looking forward to your next boss fight. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to fight a boss. I've actually got the main boss of the game, which is freaking directions. I often say this about Dark Souls and stuff as well. Like, sometimes getting lost is the true final enemy. I think I just got to get there, though. Okay. Maybe this is right. Maybe we're winning? Oh, you screwed then. You've seen it. You actually quite enjoyed watching me play Elden Ring, right? But is that only because I was dressed as a blob monster? I think that might have been the only reason. I think it's just because I was a blob monster. I mean, this is very dramatic music just of a guy who's been lost for 45 minutes. I'm so lost. Try jumping into orange juice? I don't think that's the answer. I don't believe that to be orange juice. It could be high in vitamin C, as in I'll see you burn immediately. I don't think it's orange juice. I could be wrong. Also to Blob Monster. Blob, blob. I think Dunk needs to do a pigeon dating simulator. Will they date me, though? Probably not. Orange juice with pulp. That's the music I hear when I'm about to find my car and I start freaking out. I once actually at the airport, I legitimately thought my car was stolen. I could not find it. Have any of you actually legitimately not been able to find a car in a parking lot? It's freaking wild. Okay, I've just got to get up there. Got to get onto this roof. How do I do it, though? Okay. Guess if we just follow this. I don't know how time he does this. So for anyone who's new around here, I normally have a co-host. And he is my sense of direction. Yeah, more I was with an X and it took us like an hour to find it. It's crazy. And after a while, you're like, well, if the car's stolen, it's stolen, like... So somewhere there's probably definitely someone who's reported a car stolen, lived their entire lives, got the insurance money, and moved on, and the car's literally just sitting in the parking lot gathering dust. Like these cool named bosses with the beefy health bars are one of my favorite things to watch you do. Really, Sim? That's interesting, because you watch us do many, many things. Okay, I'm officially turned around and don't know how to get up there. Okay, I mean, that devil man maybe knows. Excuse me, sir, do you know where to go? Rude. I mean, do I have to go all the way back there and then kind of just keep the high ground? Is that what we're doing? Do we think that that's correct? Like all the way back to the beginning, we go the other way? I have no idea. Like, I'm gonna jump down here. And then try... Go... No, I mean, that is to jump too far. No, I can do this. Man, I'm still on fire, though. How do you How do you extinguish? I live vicariously through you because I'm not sure I'd be good at them. Some, I think you would do... Oh, crap, I have been here before and you can't get on top of this house. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Can someone phone my mom? I've told this, if any of you have kids, this is actually a really good thing to do. My little nieces, if they lose their mom, they have been taught to stand still and just sing at the top of their lungs, 083-659-751 is my mother's number. 083. And they just do that until someone calls them up. They're not to go with anyone. They're not to do anything. They are to sit there and sing that out until someone actually takes out their phone, annoyed beyond measure, whips out and lets the kid speak to their mother. I mean, it's pretty good advice, I think. Oh, Donkey, I'm so lost. Green chip, I don't know what to do. That's not the right number, right? It could be. I don't know what their number is. Over here, most numbers do start, at least older numbers start with 082 or 083. So, I mean, there's that. I don't know where I am. I just got to get over there. Okay, hold on. This goes up, so I guess. Okay, I also have no healing left, so that's bad. That makes me sad. Okay, hold on. Okay, seems good. No, this doesn't go up. Crap. What's Africa's prefix? I'm calling the number +27. +27 is my international dialing code. I know, right? I'm so lost, peeps. I might have to just give up this game because I don't know what to do. It wasn't the enemies that undid me, it was this. I don't understand. Okay, so I unlocked this shortcut. Okay, so you'd think... Okay, let's just go beat up the student actually, just like get some cushion. And stuff. Archie. Uh-oh. Okay, when your stamina runs out, it really runs out. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Okay, so this is literally... Okay. Wait, this is bad, because this is literally the first area. But I don't think I'm saved in the first area. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I mean, I haven't died in so long that it actually gave me a... Like, told me the mechanic on how to get the souls. Diesel, thank you for your beautiful, beautiful music. That was accurate. I just noticed that this pavement is made from beautiful skulls. Wow. What a fun arts and craft project. Okay, I am literally right here, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. I also remember Pip was going yum 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 yum, and then a duck was diving. Night, bestie. Z, off to bed. Alright, ZZB, sleep the sweetest. Everyone say goodnight, Z. Rest well, Z. Bye, Z. Z, you're insane. Get all the rest, ZZ poo. Get all the rest, ZZ poo. All the fires, Nana, bestie, boss lady. Okay. Should work. Timeless, I'm lost, dude. Help me. Help me. I'm with you, Z. Have a good night. I'm off too. Langley, love, thank you so much for spending so much time with us, friend. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest. Give me 5. Hold on. Just the mere thought of having to resort to you for help, I think, has made me solve the puzzle. Crap. Okay. I don't happen to the skull monster. It's very terrifying. There's no hope for me, Chimera. Sim, oh my god, no, what's wrong, Sim? I'm gonna eat and hydrate. Yes, I didn't drink water until 5 p.m. Sim, what the freak? Why? You must take care of yourself, madam. Okay. But like, for reals, I think I figured it out. Now, Timmy's going to say that he did help me, but he definitely didn't. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Fortnite stole your dumb ways to die and made an emote. Freaking Fortnite, man. Why would they do that to me, Darth Ming? I'm just a terrible hydrator. You own one of those, like, I think you said in the past you got one of those, like, big, chunky water bottles, right? And you drink from that, right? Okay, here's another shortcut. Where the hell is this, though? Okay, there's that chest underneath here. Okay, so the lava... Okay, I think I know where I am now. Okay, there's too many shortcuts to remember, though. There's like 16. Masalamoth, a rare and precious anti-sight. It's true, this feels nostalgic, just like Dark Souls 3. It really is a whole thing. Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? That was very impressive. How do you... okay, you just double tap that and be facing this way already. Okay, I honestly thought I was doing this. And then kind of changed the way I was facing. Okay, it did look very cool, though. I have a slim bottle now, though. Okay, but you must just fill it and drink it. And if you get to bedtime and you have to drink it and tinkle all night, then that'll teach you. The goop today is the perfect consistency. It is magnificent. I should be proud of myself. There's a creature playing hopscotch. Folks, a lot of people forget this, but monsters are people too. They have hopes and dreams. They play hopscotch and stuff. Do-do-do-do. It sits in front of me all day and I have reminders on my phone and iPad you just ignore. Sim, I think we need to get you something that reminds you. I mean, can't you just get a smartwatch or something that like vibrates at you all day? Folks, I've said this a few times. Are smartwatches worth it? I ridicule this and some of you like literally shake your head at me and you're like, you idiot. You just don't understand. You just don't understand. But like when a watch is like, you slept like crap last night. You're like, yeah. No, duh, watch. Like, I know. You are thirsty now. Thank you, watch. I mean, does it actually assist some of you? You like your Apple Watch? You'd be lost without it? Like, what functions do you like? Like, should I get a health watch? Will I be healthier? Having the watch tell me what I already knew? Or would it be like, no, you'll actually sleep better because you know that you slept bad? I never watched, so I never got into those. I'm a tech type guy and I can't stand the smart watches. I cannot live without my Apple Watch. Banana Branch, so just sell me on it, you know? I mean, you don't have to if you want to. It's a trap. Wearing those things on my wrist, so no watches. You don't like wearing things on your wrist? I think they're for less tech-inclined people. Listen, I don't understand tech too well myself, so I'm okay with that. Funny story, when I was on the walking pad the other day, my watch vibrated to give me sedentary warning. Okay, so it's really working. Which one do you have, Sim? So, I mean, okay, so actually, I mean, I'm maybe getting to the whole ecosystem. My phone is completely stuffed. It might be the charger. I don't know. So I've ordered a new charger, but my phone, I've got an iPhone X. So my phone is 10 years old. So I literally am like due to get a new phone ages and ages and ages ago. So I was busy discussing earlier. I don't know if we must go iPhone or Android or what. I also kind of want to be lazy and not have to work too hard to swap out all my stuff. I love this fire skill that I've got. It's very, very No! No! It's very sensational, but it does no damage. Not sure of the brand, not an expensive one, but it does what I want it to do. I have the Samsung version, enjoy it so I can see the notifications and such while keeping my phone on silent. So I would never use it for the smart function. I try to stay away from that kind of stuff. I have one, but I take it off when I'm awake just to use it as a sleep monitor. But I mean, what is the sleep, like, is the sleep monitor worth it? It's like, you slept like garbage. Yeah, I know. Recreational powerlift, and I rely on my watch desperately for timers. Wait, you recreationally powerlift? How? No wonder you were carrying us so hard yesterday. Holy moly, that's very impressive. That's very cool. I used to really, really enjoy weightlifting myself. I never got into powerlifting though. That's quite something. Okay, Okay, let's go. I bought the cheapest one so I can check messages at work. No, so I would turn all the messages off. Mine would be like for a health tracker. I has iPhone, I'm comfortable with it, and in my opinion, they last longer. It says, I mean, mine did last 10 years. Like, that's pretty damn good. I don't have one anymore, but my favorite use was being lazy and being able to see who was texting me if my phone was across the room. Okay. Now, I tell those, Eric, how's it going? I've had a smartwatch a few times. It's nice for sleep tracking for me, but that's about it. No, but peeps, is the sleep tracking worth it? Like, what is the sleep tracking actually good for? Like Moonlight Magpie. Like, is it good? Because, I mean, I know that I sleep crap. But, I mean, does it somehow help you sleep better? Wield the fire. Become undone by the fire. Damn it. I have a Fitbit, but only wear it while sleeping. Step counter, blood pressure reader, blood oxygen reader. Wait, yours can do blood pressure, Sim. That's fancy. I only know one that does blood pressure properly. I don't take the blood pressure readings too seriously. Use a proper machine for that. Okay, so it's not actually proper. So there's one that's got a proper blood pressure thing. You can't get it in the States. You can get it everywhere else. The sleep monitor function is actually useful. Yes, it can help you track if you have sleep apnea. Okay, interesting. Thanks for that. So I don't think I said hello to you. I've read a couple messages from you, Moonlight Magpie. I don't think I said hello during any of them. Sorry. I use mine for fitness tracking. The sleep tracker actually gives me too much stress. Sleep trackers, if you know how to adjust your sleeping pattern and pre-sleep activities. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, there's a Chinese brand that makes a watch that's got a blood pressure monitor inside of it. But you can't buy that particular brand in the States. Allegedly, they were spying on people. Yeah, cool. You get your blood pressure checked and then China knows about it. That's cool. I don't mind. I don't care. If I wear mine during the day, it randomly asks me if I'm stressed, but like I'm relaxing, it's so bad. Well, now I am. I've had more thought about it. My Fitbit could have told me I was sleep apnea way before I was actually diagnosed. Okay. One of the reviews said they compared the watch's readings to an actual blood pressure monitor. Was surprisingly accurate. Sim, do you have a Huawei? What watch do you have then? Because honestly, that's rare to have one. Started using a CPAP machine this week in an effort to reduce sleep apnea. So far, not seeing significant change. Okay, that's sad, 3Jx. I honestly always thought those things were miraculous when people had them. So what's this game? Elden Wins? No, Eric, this game is its own thing. So it's number 3. First of all, it's number 3 of the franchise. So it's Nioh 3, as you can see by the title. And I've never played one of these before. And honestly, it's its own thing. I kind of thought for a moment that like all like Elden Ring type games were, you know, very similar and a dime a dozen and whatnot. And this thing has so much variety to it. It's like it's basically like they take it, but with very, very, very in-depth skill progression. Almost too much skill progression. And builds and things that you can do. It's very good. Like I said, probably not good for stream because, you know, I'm not really a get to the bottom of builds kind of guy and whatnot, but it's very cool. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the other it's across the way here on this chest. Okay. There we go. Look at me remembering shortcuts. Holy crap. I was described Nioh as a fusion of Dark Souls and Diablo. Maybe, yeah. I mean, skill progression, it's right there. You get no-name brands that also do these things. You don't need a 3,000 Rand fitness watch. It says Mr. Snooth. More like 8,000. But I hear you. Mine is alerted me when the resting heart rate was way too high. It's good as a... So the one that I was talking about, it's a Chinese brand, but it literally has a cuff that expands. So if any of you need like proper blood pressure, so not your heart rate, your blood pressure. So the cuff expands and then it gives you a blood pressure reading, which apparently is very accurate. The first playthrough is considered a very early game. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Long story short, it's a cool game. Like, so Eric, you must let me know if you want to see any more stuff. But again, loads of weapons, as you can see. So the core game is you play as a ninja and a samurai simultaneously. So you can swap between ninja and samurai anytime that you want, and then you get all of these ninja weapons and you get all of these samurai weapons that you can use, and then every single weapon that you can use has a skill tree. And then there's also like bonus things that you add to empower stuff. You can change the skills that you use. I don't even understand how most of this stuff works. Different like attributes on every single item for different builds, so you can like choose like all these bonuses and stuff. So I'm basically just going for being tanky because it's the easiest thing to look at. But like you can really customize all these things. It's insane. And then you have to do builds. So this is my samurai, and then that's my ninja. So you have to do builds for your samurai and for your ninja. Like, on whatever you want to do. And you can probably, because it's literally just you press one button and then you swap. So now I'm a samurai, now I'm a ninja. So you literally could probably get really in depth and be like, cool, I use the ninja as this thing to go like whatever, and then I change to the samurai to do that. And the ninja's very like dodgy and can like use lots of consumables and stuff and throw shurikens and has ranged and zips around and lots of stamina. And then the samurai is like very tanky and is all about like stamina utilization. And then the actual fighting itself, the fighting itself is very much like it's a nice reward on like danger versus being safe. So every enemy has like a bar that you can break through. It's their stamina, but it's also the bar that you break through. It's called ki. And the game promotes like you can't run out of ki, otherwise you get completely stuffed up. But then at the same time, if the enemy is low key, you want to quickly go hit them because then they get staggered and then you can hit them. So it creates like a lot of the times you're like, oh crap, I don't know, should I attack them, shouldn't I? Weapon skill trees, well, isn't that something? Honestly, Eric, in a game like this, it is, dude. You're only going to see something like that in Dark Souls, you know? Maybe you get like a skill or something that you equip, but this is very different. And I'd say the fighting is very interesting because you kind of go when you do this, and then you kind of go into this, and then all of a sudden you start blocking. I will say that this game deserves to be its own thing. It's very, very in-depth. It's very cool. Like my verdict on it, I'm not even that far in, and I don't even have all this stuff, is just, it is a different thing. You know, like anyone looking at games and saying like, oh, Dark Souls clone, no. This thing deserves to be called its own thing. Obviously, it is an action game, and you know it shares similar aspects to stuff, but it's properly different. And as I say, the being able to quick swap between the playstyles is very cool. I had a fight where you're like, okay, cool, I'm the ninja, I must behave like this, and I'm like, cool, I'm the samurai, I must behave like that. And I can only imagine that getting more and more in depth. That being said, to anyone who doesn't like this type of game, it's exactly one of those. You just press button, and you fight things. And your health must stay up and their health must go down, you know? So I do understand that, but it's cool. I love weapon skill trees. Everything else is just stupid. I mean, I get Souls. I get why it does what it does, you know? They've got their own thing going on. It's all about, like, slow, meticulous combat and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's literally... It's very cool. And it does also encourage you to play with all the weapons. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but technically due to the sheer amount of drops. So, I mean, I've probably been picking up items. They give you so many items. It's actually almost too much. I actually think they might be giving me too many items. Like, I'm not joking. The items, the amount of drops that you get is, it's a lot. I don't know if the Pride of the Crimson Army, 1 of 7. God, is that like a thing that gets together if you get the build style? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Hellfire Ninja. Toughness up. I mean, should we try this? I think maybe this was the stuff I got for getting the... I don't actually know where this whole kit came from, so I'm almost thinking like, so Keftabulous did give me like the expensive version. So these things might just be the expensive paid for stuff. I don't know if they're powerful or not. Hellfire Ninja. Charms. It's got all sorts of crap. Green chips off green chip. You have yourself a great one. Hey, old wizard. How's it going? How you doing, friend? I'm super overwhelmed by huge skill trees. So they're not massive, but I mean, there's lots of them. So you do need to be like, okay, and I'll also even tell you on the stats. So you do need to be like, okay, dual swords. I mean, they're not massive. I mean, it's just this circle here. So I mean, it's not like they're huge, but I mean, you can go into this skill or that skill at first and try and get down to here, whatever the case is. So a few different options, and you don't actually get too many things to level it up. At least I haven't yet. And then, what was I going to explain after that? Another system. Oh, here, your stats. So I can't show you right now. You can only show it when you level them up. But your stats here all work for different types of weapons. So you're kind of expected to swap your weapons constantly, but then your stats, but you can also remap your stats anytime you want. Your stats could basically, like, you can find stats that dovetail nicely with the 2 pieces of equipment. So me using these slashing things probably mean my stats suck now. So I can respec if I want to. It was big for some reason? No, it's all good. I mean, it does look impressive. It's fairly low accurate. Samurai would take jobs as ninjas until ninjas became specialized. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think they could just do this, but that's cool. I'm curious if I didn't get any cool samurai armor as well. Can I get like a... I think this Hellfire stuff is that. Again, I'm not sure if this is... I'll take the ice one. I'll swap between them. I don't know if this is the DLC stuff. I guess it might be. But let's do it. Because, I mean, there does seem to be in Samurai... Okay. You've all seen my secret. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. No one was meant to see that. This is so sad that I'm covering up my character's face despite my immense character creator. It is pre-order armor. Okay. Is it powerful? I don't know. Doesn't seem like the stats are that high, but... Screw it, I'm gonna use it. Screw it, I'm gonna use it. Okay, so now I go between fire and ice. Cheers, Sim. Green Chib, I read you saying Sim. That's sad, I remember him being so handsome. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see my character during Character Creator, just actually take a look-see. He's very, very handsome. And I gave him serious abs and stuff. And as I said, his undergarments, magnificent. And I've even got them in lime green if I go for the ninja. So the ninja's underpants are different colors to the samurai's underpants. That's the most important of all the features. It's very cool that they give us that ability to customize that. I, for one, am happy. That's hot and cold and hot again. He's hot and he's cold, he's yes and he's known, he's ninja and samurai, he's a sexy guy. You don't really wanna him. Katy Perry. Well done, Sim. Alright, here's the creature that was hopscotching. Alright, this creature has one eye and one leg. Oh, the game's also got stealth, for anyone who doesn't know. Hide and stuff. I'm glad he won't get lost in the fog when he goes to the sauna with that green thing. What a weird looking creature. Crap, am I going to be able to make this? I am! Holy moly. Alright. He's very, 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 very nimble for only having one limb. I'm loving this thing when you can dodge. Ooh. No, no. Wham! Bam! I'm a man. Clanky, how's it going? How you doing? Wham wham. Holly if only. Alright, well. That was unfortunate. I think I showed him too much respect. That's the problem. I shouldn't have. Showed him too much respect. Happened. Jellification. What is that, Mr. Monty? What is that? I select my way I run when I've got this particular weapon. Let me go. Naruto ain't got nothing on me. Hoppity boppity. Okay. Oh, hoppity boppity. It's rather impressive how that guy landed that grab, seeing as how he's only got one eye. He's amazing. His eye was very large, though. He has a compound eye. I'm a bit sadder now, thank you. Sim slapped me, Sim. How dare you, madam? Okay, so I've only got half HP, so let me go get my stuff quickly. Okay, I've also got my... Screw it, we're doing it. Kusanagi! No, Kusanagi! This guy's so... Wait, this is like literally like my special... Okay, I literally just used my entire special skill and the dude just literally duked the entire thing away. I do not want to fight these two guys together. Alright, that was really sad. It takes me, like, honestly, like, really long time to build up that skill. Like, honestly, like days. It's like really, really powerful. Like, for real. Yeah, I have killed that guy at least. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, throw bombs at him and stuff. I don't have to respect him. He doesn't respect me, I don't have to respect him. Okay, this bar is almost down. No, he doesn't work that way. Okay. Chirk. All day, dude. Okay. Ninjas are very cowardly, and that is wonderful for me. Bro's the true raid boss. No, I got him and his little friend as well. I didn't have to use my special skill. You drove Sim off? Okay, bye, breakfast calls. No! No, but I mean, it was good, right? Holly laughed. It's not like Holly's easily impressed. It's not like just anyone could make Holly laugh and have her take them into dinner, have a conquest, and put their picture on the wall. It's not like that can happen. And his little dog, too. Exactly, Druid. Druid knows what's what. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Pray. 2 soul cores purified. Peeps, does anyone know what soul cores are? Because I've been purifying a lot of them. Skill capacity increased from 10 to 11. Okay. So you see, these little yellow boxes denote which weapons get boosted on each skill. So strength is not really boosting the stuff that I wanted to. So I'm going to just reset my entire skill tree. I don't know if this is a smart thing to do. And then I want gauntlets and dual sword. I mean, is this a smart way to play this game? So heart is the guy that I want. I'm just going to go full constitution. And I get to do the most damage with things. I mean, technically I should be tanky and do lots of damage. Life? I don't know, Auntie, if you're still around, what type of builds do you normally do? Are they varied, or do you kind of just min-max like this? Because this one does use both of those weapons. Okay, but I suppose you also kind of want stamina and stuff as well, huh? Key going up, although heart gets your key up as well. I mean, this just seems, you know, I'm doing it screwed. Heart! What was the name of the dude from Captain Planet? I'm going to be like him. Soul cores give passive and active abilities when you slot them. Okay, so I think I did do this last time, Cepelinas, but I took 2 days break from the game, and that's... Oh, yeah, manage soul cores. Enhance soul core. Can't do it. Omnio box. Yang position. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can either put things in yin position or yang position. How do you change that, though? I can't remember. Here's the yang... Oh, yan position? Yin... Okay, so in my yan position... So I can summon a creature to fight for me. Okay. But all of these seem to be red. Okay, let's take a Jailer Oni. Level 13, or Mizuki. Okay, he looks pretty cool. Summoning Seal Mizuki. Okay. And then in the yin position... I will take the Jailer. And then I get the Fire Stop Talisman. When you use these magical items, increase your resistance to fire. Okay, that sounds really stupid. Resistances are lame. I don't know if any of you agree with me. I never use resistances. Some of you are like, no, yeah, dude, this fire bad guy. Up your damage. Up your damage, you know? How does this work now? Gaki Soul Core. How do I get to the thing, the other menu now? What's happening? How do I get to it when it wants to, like, help me stick it? Selection settings. No. 90s cartoons TVs were peak. They really were. So, hey, Pop, what's happening, buddy? How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I worked hard for those pictures. Yeah, you did. Huge glass cannon, be able to one-shot everything but die instantly if hit. No, but I actually, weirdly enough, the weapons that I've got now, the thing is HP and damage. You can kill them fast enough, there's nothing to resist. It's true. Captain Planet, he's a hero. How are you? I'm going cool, buddy. I'm going okay. I just can't remember how I got to menu. I literally got to it through here. I literally click this, and then you say which... So there's my Yang position. Cool, I can summon this dude. And then, I've got this thing. Which, like, there's my Fire Stop Talismans. Cutting Blast Talisman. Okay. Then how do I place this thing? Cutting Blast Talisman. Yes, please. When you use these magical items, temporarily imbue weapons with the power to release shockwaves and make strong attacks. Okay, that's fine. It's there, though. But then where's the summoning thing? Can I only put one of them? Sorry, most of you probably have no idea what's going on. There should be a thing. Oh my god, is that Fluffy? Fluffy, dude! You're both missing being around with these American hours and work. I will change once we're on the other side of the pond. We'll be missing you too. Fluffy, it is so good to see you. Give Nordley a big kiss. And then when they go, they'll be like, that's from Dunk. And then they'll go, oh, probably not. They'll probably slap you. If it's anything like when Dunk has given a kiss before. Yeah, this is the thing that I want to do. Mizuki. Okay, so can you only have one of these things at a time? Is that what's going on? No, it's working. Lifesteal Talisman. When you use these magic items, reduce the enemy's ability to recover key. Okay. I'll take these Cutting Blast ones, because I quite like them. That work? No. I don't understand. Why? I don't get it. Sorry, peeps. Soul Cores. Omnibox. Yang position. Mizuki Core. Summon Mizuki. There we go. There it is. Okay. Yin position. Oh, it's the same bloody thing that I'm using. I understand. I'm an idiot. Okay. So that's the same thing I'm plunking in the same... Okay. As long as I use a different one. Alright. Your streamer's not an intelligent man. I get it. I was using the same monster. Okay. I don't want to stop fire. Body to explode if your body is reduced. Magic. So my body explodes when I die. Cool. What's the point of that? Why would I want my body to explode when I die? Hey. Hey, Kate, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. I actually want this thing, so... That's fine. I'll do that, and then in this one, I'll put one of these other critters. One of these other critters that can do things. Cannot be readied. Do you wish to proceed? Cannot be readied. Cannot be readied. Cannot be readied. Alright, apparently this is the only guy that can be readied. Never mind. I've chosen poorly. It's weird, because that's the best guy. I want him on both things. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, whatever. We're being fire resistant. It is what it is. We got fire resistance. Intelligence is overrated. Just hitting things with a big unga bunga weapon. I agree. Maybe it'll defeat the enemy that defeated you, making death run easier. That could be the case. I mean, that does sound pretty nifty. Okay, and we also actually get stat bonuses and stuff, which I on top of all that confusing stuff I just did, I also could have was supposed to look at stat bonuses that these things give me, which I didn't. I just looked at the skills. So, seeing your stream is the perfect start to my weekend. You say the kindest, nicest things. Just so you know, Cade, Naraka wanted to work more with us. I'll probably play it again on Monday, if you're keen. You probably might be working and stuff, but probably do it on Monday. See what's up. I'm back. The people cancelled, says Shezzy. Oh, no. Shezzy, I'm going to be honest. Real estate stuff is the worst stuff in the entire freaking world. I hated it. You go, you clean up your house, you make it look all nice, presentable, all these wonderful things, and then like 85% of the time they just literally don't pitch. Or they go in and they're like, oh yeah, it's a nice house, I don't like the area, and you're like, why did you bother to come look here, you bastard? Why did you waste my time? So yeah, I had that horrifically. So yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that. It really sucks. And it honestly gets to the point where you feel like you can't live in your own home. It's like your whole home constantly has to be, because you know, you get clean and then you get like people are coming to like inspect your house to buy it kind of clean, which is a very different kettle of fish. Funny enough, though the katana is an iconic weapon for samurai, they probably used a spear more in battle. I am led to believe that historically spears are OP as hell. Like, everyone always looks at swords and they're like, that's cool. I mean, you're welcome to dispute that and say, Streamer, you're an idiot. But I've heard that a few times, that spears were actually the guy. Many, many times. You're doing the same exercise? Sorry, friend. Are you moving... Are you coming to this side of the world, Apop? Or are you just moving somewhere else? Are you semigrating? Are you immigrating? Streamer, you're an idiot. Jesse Death? But you're only allowed to say it if it's true. Okay, should we fight this thing? Stab it. Oh. He said I'm welcome to say, but only if... Did that guy just dodge my sneak attack? Holy moly, that's very impressive. Okay, let's try this thing. What does it do? Oh, see, I summon this thing. Okay, go get him! Yokai Chu, I choose... Wait, that didn't do anything. Wait, what does that do? I thought I got to summon a yokai to help me. Why? I don't understand. Is that it? Oh. Oh man, I really oversold that ability. This is very, very unfortunate. Okay. Hey, Whizzle, me Sizzlekins. Holy crap. Brittany prefers spears. How is Brittany doing these days? Is she okay? The swords were named the Prince of Weapons, and it's a saying if the sword is the Prince of Weapons, then spears are the king. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have a really cool skill where I can throw men out, but they don't do anything. It's like Pikachu, I choose you, and then Pika goes, Pika! And then doesn't even finish his sentence and disappears. Well, what's the point of summoning Pikachu then? What's the point, I say? Hell did you come from? Holy moly, I'm already almost dead from that. And all I got from that creature was dung ball? Cool. Cool. Have you tried the Alt F4 skill? Very OP. I haven't. You try it. What is it? So what do you press Alt F4? Didn't work. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We got you! Ah! Wasn't funny? People, Thomas, there's always at least one person who hasn't seen it. There's always one person who hasn't seen it. There's always one person who doesn't know what's going on. Hey, sorry everybody. Sorry everybody. Dying sorry folks. As if it was bamboozle. It was bamboozle. Hey, sorry peeps. Sorry for the bamboozlage. I had to. Whenever someone says I must press Alt F4, you gotta do it. Everyone who's seen that, like, I've probably done that 20 times on stream. It's my bit. Oh, nice. I never get the chance to see the channel art, says Eric. Well, there you go. Honestly, fine, because you're not actually ending. Okay. Love it. Timey says it's not funny anymore. So, I don't know about that, Chimera. That was the best one in a while. Sorry, friends. I love when you do that, Lady Lily. I love it when you come in here and tell me how much you love something, Lady Lily. Have I told you that? Have I told you that? Timey is wrong sometimes. It's blunders. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like the... Oh my god. It's one of my fave of your jokes. There you go. It was my first time and I loved it. Madness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was funny. It was a bit. It was a bit. Okay. See, timeless get wrecked, dude. You stand alone. We all love the reprieve from Dunk's face. I love the stream. Thank you for your honesty, Lady Lily. That's a lie. Come back. Holy moly, look at this. Why have I not been using this? I love flicky flackies. Flicky flackies are some of my favorite things. Flicky flackies, in fact, combine my two favorite things. Backflips and hands. Very cool. Dunk, you're so funny. Sorry I was late laughing. I'm contemplating things. Sorry, Rob. Rob, have you been sleeping much lately, friend? Damn, that shot across the bow seemed personal. Okay. Let's hope that this lady doesn't manage to avoid us like she did last time. I think it's a lady. I don't know. It feels feminine. Okay, it's a dude with a giant beard, though, so... I mean, it's a... Okay. This might sort of show an insight into some of the way my exes looked. Look at this lovely lady. She's beautiful. Will not miss this time. Let's just get stuff. Okay, that's all you get. You just get to scrape her back lightly. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. The dude literally misses. Holy crap, what is this beast? This isn't even a boss. What are you? Okay, this is one of those things. Maybe I'm just supposed to avoid this thing. What the freak? This is one of those anti-Valen says challenge accepted and then spends 4 tries there, maximum. Holy moly. Just the power of Zeus. The power of Zeus is in her hand, burning thunder across the land. Depends on how you define sleep, says Rob. Honestly, those of you who manage to actually get bugger all sleep and still be functional, sleep to me is kind of like a 8-hour endeavor, which is unfortunate, of which I only ever get 6 hours, leaving me exhausted. And those of you who can like survive like on 3 or less or whatever, something akin to, you know, I fell asleep in my armchair for a brief moment, that's good enough for me. Teach me. Teach me. I'm permanently exhausted. Okay. I don't know what to do about this creature. I really don't. I don't actually know if I can kill it. It's very tanky, and I do think it's quite dickish, to be honest. I mean, even like my kill move is like... I think ninja. How do you dodge it? I mean, I have fire resistance. If I had lightning resistance, I think that's easy. Dunk. First you pop open the pill bottle and then throw a stone in it, take a train to next town, watch it telegraphing, take a train back, repeat until you learn the moves. Okay, infected. How's it going? How you doing? I can give it a go. I mean, at least the save is right here, but what the heck? What the heck? And then these two... I mean, the fact that they put this little critter here, though, is pretty irritating. Because you have to fight this thing every time. And then you have to fight this guy. I mean, they're not particularly difficult. It's just pretty much just spam attack. I'm joking, of course. Pulls on the solution to lack of sleep, says Tammy. Oh, thank you, Timus, for clarifying that. Timus, I saw you apologizing for one of your streams the other day. You don't have to do that. We know they're bad. I hate sleep and would gladly admit it. So I've actually said this a few times. If I had a superpower, this is true. Some of you are like, I'd like to be able to fly. I'd like to be able to do this. I honestly, I'd like to be able to teleport. I don't need any of that stuff. I really don't. I just wish that I didn't need sleep and permanently felt rested. I honestly think that would be a superpower. I'd dig that. That's cool. I'd go for that. I don't need to be able to have super strength and some nonsense. Just not need any sleep and be rested all the time. Charming Matthew, that's fair. Times, you see what you've done now. And he punts them. He punts them all the time. Don't use pills, just drink yourself unconscious. I've tried that. You don't wake up feeling the best. Okay, so I actually think... I don't think we're supposed to fight this creature. Did you take the 2 secret paths behind that building before you passed the yokai already? I don't know, Flipper. Did I? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Yeah, I can pick up all this cool stuff. That's cool. Okay, I mean, that actually, I've actually done quite a lot of damage to it. Actually, no, never mind. Okay, that actually, I've actually done damage. Something did damage to it. Hey, approaching the... Oh my goodness, this creature takes all sorts of damage from the rear. Holy moly. Peeps, if you penetrate it from the rear, it actually does work really well. Okay, but then I just got to get away from this thing. Panic roll. Panic roll. There we go. There we go. It's easy when you know how. Ooh, stuff. I'm terrible at boss, and this one isn't too difficult to learn, only a few different moves. Apparently there's only one move you need to do, and that is thrust. Thrust, thrust from behind. Very easy. ASMR helps me sleep. Good. In my experience, you have a moment of your life where you can't sleep at all, then you're just to be happy with any you get. I haven't seen your progress to here. So I mean, sorry, I did unlock like a few secret paths. I don't know what you were sort of referring to, but I mean, I did kick down like a few ladders and stuff, and I mean, I've got like a shrine right here, but I don't know if you meant like something else I was supposed to do here. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, PP, how's it going? My streams are bad. I've been slipping a little where I feel like the brain is on but not processing. Thomas, that's every stream to everyone always. Any streamer that's ever streamed before will be like, do you ever have a stream where you feel like you did poorly? Yeah. It's called every stream. I wonder if that thing's a mini-boss. Like, if I go to this, I mean, I've actually still got all my healing and stuff, so I don't need to, but... I woke my brother up the other day, was watching a mathematics class on YouTube to fall asleep. I love that, actually. That's like, if I don't sleep, I will learn. There's a small lava pool behind the building. You can go to 2 secret paths from there. Okay, this game does seem like it's got tons of secrets. It's a small lava building behind the building. Okay, small lava pool. This thing here. I can't remember. No, that's Mr. Hoppy. Okay. So not that. I mean, I hadn't been in yet. I don't even know if this is a secret, but anyway. This game's got so many things to do. I hadn't done this, so we win regardless. Oh, hi. I like being able to throw shurikens at people. I think it's fun. Did any of you ever watch the South Park episode where they all got weapons? It was like anime inspired. The shuriken in that. That's what I hope to achieve against these monsters. Jump up there. What, into the top of that with the stairs? I actually did try to jump. It didn't seem to work. Jump up there. Sealed. Oh, jump up here. Oh. Flip, I'm just going to say, sorry, like, honestly, giving directions in stream is kind of a pointless endeavor. So you can do, like, general stuff, like you've said, but yeah, don't even bother typing things like back. Not on this stream, not on any stream ever. I promise you, you will never, ever, ever win. Due to stream delays, sometimes, like, some viewers' messages come through instantaneously. Some of them come through, like, 30 seconds afterwards. That's just the delay, and that's not even counting my, like, delay in reading them, you know? Back, forward, left, right, it's impossible. But telling me that it was here is perfect. It's often very infuriating for people when they try to give me stuff. directions. But I found anyone? I did. I'm a winner. Thank you for that. Wait, no, go left? No, yeah. So everyone just goes left. Right. Back behind you. And you're like, mate, there's no ways. And then people get frustrated at me. I'm like, I promise you, I can't do it. It's impossible. No streamer can do it. It's just the time lag you don't know. Some people are delayed like up to, like some people honestly have like a minute and a half delay. North-south side actually could work. At least it's a landmark. How about a break? I could. Wait, next building for the big boss. There's 2 secret paths behind that building. What? Wait, was this the big boss? I have the perfect tips for the game. Avoid taking damage. Deal lots of damage. Okay, that actually does sound really good. I could do that. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. Let me listen to Chimera, though. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. So let me go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. And then when I return, action, intrigue, skills. You'll all see it. You'll all see it. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm just going to play the quarantine clips again, peeps. I'll maybe put them halfway just because they're new. Sorry if you get bored of them. Sorry if you get bored of them. They're the new ones, you know? Seeing that building after the mini-boss? Okay, I'll take a look-see. We're raiding out? No, we're not going to raid out. We're going to go for a stretch break. We're not pulling an Uncle Timey yet. Timey, did you hear that? Dunk listens to Chimera. I am. I'm going to go do it. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great memas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Nioh.
not yelling at me.
Nioh! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No! Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. You were saying, LaRue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we learned something. We learned don't try to get through a door that's closing. Oh my goodness, who's this? They look healthy. Should we let them in though? Like, despite being healthy, there comes a point where you're like, should I let them in? Oh. I can take that off, actually. Alright, what was underneath there is even worse than I could have imagined. Male pattern baldness. My God. You should be ashamed of yourself. You and 40% of all men. Oh! Romance? Did you see that? Hand holding? Oh my goodness. That's like third base or whatever. Some people during the zombie apocalypse can find love. Oh God, do you think I sent them to the same place? Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? How are you? Timmy, are you still here? Is Timeless still here at a large gulp of goop? Welcome back. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is supposed to stream on Sundays. That's tomorrow. That's kind of his day. I'm supposed to, like, lock that in for him. But my phone broke, so I can't even do anything. But maybe that's good. But also I had like some really bad luck this week. I had an internet outage, and yesterday Timeless's electricity went out, and he was busy hosting the game. So I've also been putting in a pretty poor shift this week. So I don't know. But I literally don't have a phone. I can't do anything. I don't even know how I'm going to order food. I might have to. That's sound weird. Go outside and procure some myself. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Did you stretch or grab a snack and poop a kitty? I ate 5 walnuts, halves, 2.5 walnuts. The cats are nowhere to be seen. They are probably cutting each other on the couch, and that's it. Order on your computer, says Lady Lily. I can't. I don't know how. Like, they're all on apps. Not to mention, I think I'd have to, like, verify it on my phone. Like, if you do it, my bank always sends you, like, this thing. You have to, like, log into your bank app and, like, approve. Payment thing. So I can't do that. So I'm going to have to go use a card outside. I know, some of you do this all the time, peeps. I do not grocery shop anymore. I order food of the internet on an app, and they deliver it. So I'm going to have to, like, go to a place of fooding and do food. I'm boycotting going outside until it snows. I refuse to go out. Sorry, until it snows, I refuse to go out. We have had barely any snow, but it's supposed to be the snowiest time in the US over there. You can totes your computer, not ours. I don't know if I can. I mean, this is going to be weird. It's like living a whole different life. Get a discount phone? No, so peeps, I have said I'm going to look. So it might be the charger that's broken. So there's a new charger coming on Tuesday. That was the last thing I managed to do before the phone completely died, was order myself, approve the purchase of that. So I can't even do online shopping anymore through that. It was literally my phone in its dying moments approved the purchase of a new charger that's arriving. So yeah. It's pretty screwed. It's pretty screwed. Pretty screwed. Oh my, how are you going to live until Tuesday? I don't know, I'll figure it out, I guess. Mr. Pumpkin, how's it going, friend? Thanks for the hugs, I hope you're so good. Hope you've got some sleep. Can jump over the lava? Yeah. Okay, so this is back out there. Were you saying I should... see, so there's the delay. Were you saying like I should jump over this to go somewhere? Yeah, then that's already done by the time you saw it. But okay, I should actually go here. I see. Weird. Okay, and that's the little lava pool you were talking about, I'd imagine. I have a silly question. Fire away, madam. I hope your charger doesn't arrive because the final accept button didn't work because phone died. Honestly, my phone's been kind of so, like, we got my phone wet with fish oil, like, from my strumming stream. For anyone who missed it, I ate the stinkiest food in the entire world, allegedly. And my phone got some of that on it, and then I had to wash my phone, and then my phone died. But it came back to life, so I'm still using an iPhone X. My phone is 10 years old, and I really don't see the desire for a new phone. Although it is slowly getting there, like, certain apps don't work on it. They're like, it doesn't work on this version of iOS, so you have to go... upgrade your phone, otherwise you can't get certain apps. But then I've just done without those apps, you know? I've pretty much just done without those apps for now. So that's the only issue. But other than that, I mean, I don't care. The camera gets brighter, the stuff. I'm just one of those. I'm not overly, like, tech. Ooh, I must get a new phone or whatever. But I think I actually might have to get one now. Otherwise, I'm just ask around and get someone old phone or something. Because everyone's like, old phone is probably still 3 times newer than mine. Send an email to your sister, family, or friends close to you and ask to order some food. Okay, I could do that. Hope that they get an email. Hell, damn it. Okay, this particular creature is not great to have in a confined space. And he's literally got grenades and stuff. Okay, I actually think Ninja was going to help me. That's great. My samurai ain't working too well. Crap, I stuffed up my skill. I really want to do it because it's super impressive when I do. I like teleport behind the monsters and stuff. It's very cool. See, I did it. Okay. But honestly, risk versus reward, I'm not entirely sure that that is worth it. To be completely honest. To be completely honest. Alright, let me go back. Sorry, Sim. Okay, I didn't finish the path. I mean, it's fine. If I don't 100%, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not the best with directions and stuff anyway. If we keep, like, trying to find secrets. I appreciate you trying to help, but I'll probably... there we go. See, I'm going to miss stuff like this all the time. It's definitely going to happen. This is why we normally keep a timeless round. Holy moly. Okay. Does anyone know if the items in this are... Oh my god, this whole thing's secret. Does anyone know if the items in this are RNG? Or not? Because there's so many of them. Maybe partially RNG, or they're always the same. I've learned a new ninjutsu, but have no open ninjutsu slots. To use this ninjutsu, you will need to assign it under the customized martial arts. I've learned a new ninjutsu. I don't even know what this means. Huh. Instead of uncanny flame, I can learn burrow. Burrow underground and create a shockwave. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I just go underground like a common mole and then go hit them. Alright, I'm in. I can do it, peeps. Equipment is RNG. Okay. Some says, is smashed avocado as healthy as eating a regular avocado? Yeah, I think so. I mean, so processed... I've heard this a few times, and I don't know the exact science in it, but like, whenever someone hears the term processed foods, and someone's like, you know, you shouldn't eat processed foods, most of the time they're talking about like, you know, junk food that's not very nutritious, but processed food can literally just mean, this is processed food. I took a bunch of like nuts, and I took a banana, and I took a bunch of blueberries and oats, and I ground them up into a puree, and I drink it. This is processed food. And I have heard that apparently this can be less healthy than normal foods just because of like the release mechanism, if it's a whole food, and it just depends what you need and stuff. So, I mean, the nutritional information, the carbohydrates, the proteins, the fats and stuff are going to stay exactly the same. But like how quickly the energy gets released, also how easy it is to get it down. As an example, I mean, if you want like a very common processed food, orange juice. Now, orange juice, if any of you ever seen orange juice make, in order to get like a glass of orange juice like this, you need to squeeze like 67 oranges. I've seen a machine, the oranges go, and it goes, and it squeezes them, and it just goes like per orange. So if you drink like a glass of orange juice, you've basically eaten like 67 oranges. Obviously, that's not particularly healthy, but you don't realize it because, you know, it's all processed and it's just in the juice. So that's the one definition. So smashed avocado might do something like that, but other than that, you know, the fundamentals of it will be the same health. More healthy if you consider the effort to smash it by hand. Okay. 65 orange is the limit. Yeah, at least 65. I avoid ultra-processed food. I'm kind of noticing that you don't need one and don't understand that because you already have a whole support system. You have Z, Chimera for health updates, Timeless does GPS and emails. And you have, I mean, that's true. It's just like in real life, not a single person that I know in real life has Discord. Like, I can't actually even contact them. I'm just gonna wreck you, dude. You can create your danger zone and stuff. It doesn't matter. Matters. What's he doing? It's nice of him to let me go eventually. Here, squeeze. I love freshly squeezed orange juice. I've often found, so I got that exact thing. It was from a cousin of mine. And she was like on a weight loss diet and she was being super healthy and doing all these things. And the thing that was actually like, she's like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm being so healthy and stuff. I'm like actually putting on weight. And it turns out that she like, the one of the things she substituted because you want to be super healthy, she was drinking crap tons of juice. And it's literally like, yeah, dude, you're eating like freaking 40 oranges a day. It's good for you, sure. You know, oranges are healthy if you don't have sugar and stuff, but it's also, you know, they do have kilojoules in them. Oranges taste like junk in America? It's sad, really. It's not cool. Ooh. Okay, I actually don't know where I am. I've gone off of Secret Path and now I'm like, I think I might be back in the zone I don't want to be in. I have no idea where I am anymore. I think I might have, I don't know where, yeah, I think I'm, okay, so I shouldn't have fallen down. This is pretty bad. There you are. Thank you, Diesel, you found me. Processed juice doesn't give you, a lot of people think it is, but it ain't the only healthy juice. No, but so this was freshly squeezed orange juice. So it was freshly squeezed, but even freshly squeezed orange juice, again, she was literally eating like 40 oranges a day kind of thing, you know? She was just having lots of juice and stuff. So like from a weight loss perspective, you know, you go on the energy, you go on the kilojoules and stuff. And she was having a crap ton of them just through juice. You know, so yeah, it's like a healthy thing and, you know, it's good. It's got vitamin C and all of these things, but like it actually, you know, it's got crap tons of kilojoules. Like I said, go look at an orange juicing machine. It's wild how many oranges go into a glass. Falling down is pretty noob. It's pretty bad. Canada once tastes crappy, not the same as when I was a kid. Peeps, that's sad. I'm sorry. I've actually heard from a few people. So, I mean, I like our apples. I got nothing there, but I've heard that like there's pinky red apples that are most of you get that apparently are delicious. My one mate was telling me, he's like, dude, you got to taste the apples here in Spain. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, they're so good. We've been eating crap apples this whole time. I was like, are you sure? Okay, this is really bad because if I die, I think I'm like right at the beginning, or I actually have no idea where I am. Yum, yum, yum. I agree. Very, very tasty. Freshly squeezed orange juice is very nice. Also, peeps, I'm not a dietitian or anything. I just know stuff. I mean, I used to, if anyone doesn't know, I used to like gym a crap ton and I was a pretty healthy dude, I guess. But I just know the stuff that I read or got told by a trainer or read in a book. Crap, I'm not the forefront authority. So do take what I say with a pinch of salt, long story short. In fact, don't have salt. It's bad for you. Unless your blood pressure goes one way and you need it to go the other. Have I tried durian? Yeah, I've had durian. Durian's okay. I've been to Bangkok where I tried some durian. Salt is bad. It can be good. Just depends on blood. It affects your blood pressure. Let's just say that. I can't actually remember which way. It lowers it or raises it. So for some people, lots of salt is actually very good. Okay, this is not good. Where the hell did I go? Oh, I think I go this way. Okay. Holy moly, peeps. We're literally back to where we were lost earlier. This is not good. It's Flame Guy and Bowie McBowenstein. Okay, I don't have time for you all. Okay, but they're ranged, so this is pretty dangerous. At any moment in time, an arrow could just fly past and... Holy moly, I'm definitely doing lots more damage than when I was here earlier. Sodium's necessary for normal bond function, but it can kill you if you have too much. Yeah. Obviously, you gotta have some salts. But what about the chloride? Yin yang. Salt is complex and makes a paragraph to explain it. For sure. I mean, as an example, for any of you, and this is always the fun thing as well. So like I said, I used to gym a lot and stuff. and you get certain supplements that people sell you. And one of the best is that kind of like stuff that you use after you've exerted yourself. So you'll get like, okay, I'm gonna let you just back out. This is good. So you'll get this like stuff, you pay an arm and a leg for it. It comes like, and you drop a sachet of this and it rehydrates you and it's magnificent and all these things. And like not all of them, some of them do have like amino acids in and stuff that are meant to do extra stuff. I don't know anything about that. But some of them are literally just salt and sugar. You could go take your sugar and take your salt and you just put them in, and this person puts that in with a little bit of flavoring and charges you 87 times the base price of doing that. Xanafacts, yeah. Folks, I'm looking for movie recommendations, really in a movie mood lately. Can anyone recommend any weird psychological movies? Interesting question. My mom was a dietitian before she got bored due to a health issue. Everything in moderation, honestly. Yep, that's generally good advice. Machines in a movie called The Assessment. I watched The Assessment, I saw it with the people that wanted a baby in the dystopian future where you can't have a baby unless you have someone assess you. Secret skills. I've learned sneak thief. I'm hungry now. Gonna eat some salt. Go for it, dude. I really enjoyed it. It was very weird in sections. Caused enemies to drop items after successful assassination. It was very strange, but I do agree with you. It actually, I don't want to do spoilers, but I actually thought it was going to be one of those movies. I hated when movies just have really stupid ends, and the end was a lot better than what I was expecting. I watched the new Anaconda with Jack Black. Is that weird and psychological? I want to watch a movie that makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know what to say about that, Sim. Sim wants to watch a movie that makes her feel uncomfortable. Does anyone know any movies that'll make Sim feel uncomfortable? The Center of Wellness. I can only think of horror ones. I mean, that could work. Sim, have you seen Mother with Jennifer Lawrence? Have you watched Antichrist with Willem Dafoe? Holy moly. Holy moly. That's good. Google, have you watched Black Death with Sean Bean? Thomas, you should watch it. You like Sean Bean. I think it's called Black Death. Uncomfortable? I don't know. So just like the movie must be hard-hitting, you know? Watch Requiem for a Dream. I think Sim's seen it. I have. I got bored, though. Which one? As I said, I just thought it was weird. Being on and off caught my attention. Adam Sandler's Jack and Jill. It was intensely uncomfortable experience. I don't know how I sat through the whole thing. Does he live until the end? It's Sean Bean, Thomas. You're going to have to watch to find out. Watership Down. I've seen Saltburn. Yep, Saltburn was awkward in spots for sure. The new movie with Rachel McAdams looks psychological and uncomfortable. Rachel McAdams is one of those, she started off so sweet and so nice. Whenever you saw her, like, she's just the sweetest, nicest person. And then she started taking a few roles where you're like, oh, no, damn, okay, she's got range. She's got range. Want to be uncomfortable? Watership Down is the movie. I think Sim's a little bit old to feel uncomfortable by it, but it is very uncomfortable. I watched that movie when I was very young. I'm trying to think, Sim. I watched a few of those like uncomfortable movies. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. I also like movies that are weird and uncomfortable and strange. Requiem for a Dream is upsetting and depressing. They showed us, I spoke about that. They showed us that in school. I watched Requiem for a Dream in school. They showed us that for its educational purposes. If anyone doesn't know, Requiem for a Dream is stars Jared Leto and Jennifer Connelly, and it's a very, very, very strangely filmed movie about heroin. And yeah, they showed us that in school. I mean, you can kind of understand. I really, after watching the movie, I didn't really feel like doing heroin. So I mean, I think it worked. Okay, another one of these guys. No, screw him. I have. Damn it! What's my name again? Crap, did I press the wrong button? Kugasaki, what's my name again? I can remember. Okay, so I've got that thing where I can turn into a mole now. Okay, that's not it. Here's my... Yeah, mole skill. Look, peeps, I can turn into a mole. Mole! Oh. What did I achieve? Wait, I don't understand how it works. Wait, how does it work? Okay, probably should test it on different people. I don't know how to become a mole man. I don't know how to gain the benefits of being a mole man. These dudes are very, very strange. Hey, Divine Fox, how's it going? Butterfly effect? I liked butterfly effect. For anyone who doesn't know, butterfly effect has 2 endings. So your butterfly effect may not have been the same as my butterfly effect, which is really weird if you think about it. I don't know if it ages well though. I really liked it when I was little, Chopper. I don't know if it goes. Hereditary, I've seen that. 7 is also old. I'm sure Sim has seen 7. Fluffy, but obviously an oldie, but a goodie. So many of you are hidden misses. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, by the way, peeps. I was in a fight. You can repost them if I missed them. Slim Dunny. Maybe I'm just difficult to impress, says Sim. Sim, I've said this a few times. I honestly find with the advent of series as being longer, movies are crapper. That's a neat dodge. Mole dodge. No, I don't think it's meant to be a dodge. It's meant to be an attack. So I think you can press there. So you're supposed to press forward, then come up and attack. I think, okay, so I can move. That's what I was doing wrong. I think that's what it was showing me. How do I choose my... I think I have to choose them at the... this thing. Thank you for purifying my soul core. Skill management here. There. No, not this. I don't know where I... Oh, I know where I did it. Peeps, this game has so many menus. Holy crap. I know exactly what's going on, and then all of a sudden I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I've done it. I found where it is. It's somewhere here. Ninja swords, talons. Wait, it's somewhere. It's somewhere there. Somewhere here? Wait, oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, burrow. Burrow underground and create a shockwave that damages enemies while underground. You can move without taking damage, press a button, or wait a certain amount of time to emerge from the ground. Okay. Okay, so that causes damage, and when you... Okay. So it's kind of like a dodge and a attack. Maybe Heretic? Heretic was cool. I'm pretty sure some watched Heretic. Some you've seen Heretic, yeah? You've seen it. You've enjoyed it. Heretic is such a crazy movie. For anyone who hasn't seen Heretic, it stars Hugh Grant, but it's a horror movie. And it's got the... I don't really want to ruin it. It's just got the weirdest tone. The beginning of it's very strong. The end, but the beginning of the movie is very, very, very strong. It was cool. It was cool. Heretic was fun. Yeah, Hugh Grant was just quite something in it. Poor Things I've never heard of. Sorry if I missed that. I want a super interesting series, not super scary or anything. Finish Haunting on Hill House. I thought Heretic started well, but it went too weird. Yeah, I preferred the start was very good for me. Still got to watch that one. It's got a very strong start. I've created a second Naraka account. I've got to bronze 4. All right, buddy. Yeah, cool. We'll play that, like I said, probably on Monday, but if you're around. It was weird with the twist to it. What about 24-hour photo with Robin Williams? Man, I haven't seen that. I did watch that back in the day. I remember it was like Robin Williams in a serious role. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember he worked at like a photo shop, and it was not a comfortable movie. It was kind of like watching that movie. Was the movie called 23 with Jim Carrey, where just everything was about the number 23? Okay, I'm gonna turn into a mole person. No, I can't. I don't know. I haven't earned the right yet. Okay, let's test out our mole hood. Mole. The shockwave has not impressed me. I think it's only when you pop up or go down does it injure them. I don't know. I kind of liked, in order to get the mole, I have to lose my fire skills. I don't know if I like that. I'm kind of a fan of those. TV show You? I've heard good things about You. I've never watched it. I believe it's about a stalker or something, yeah? Pretty sure Robin Williams plays a pedophile in that movie. It's very uncomfortable. Honestly, can't really remember exactly what happened. I just remember he worked at a photo shop and it was not usual Robin Williams fare. I watched it when I was little. Who knows? Thank you, folks. So many checkouts, says Sim. I mean, here's another question that maybe can answer Sims. What's the most crazy, like, oh my god, like, not like it's crazy, just like, what's your oh my god kind of movie? Like, what the, oh my goodness, that happened. That should tickle her itch. Sim, would you like your itch tickled? Someone use salad forks for meals. It's disgusting. Always. Well, there you go. So I don't know what everyone's most like, ooh, oh, ah, kind of moments are. Gives this music, it's very repetitive. And it's who I am now. I'm literally going to end stream today and go it's very urgent. It's just there's a bit of a weird thing about having music that's this urgent, but it's been going on for 6 hours. It's the urgency. It can't be that urgent. There's a Japanese zombie movie called One Cut of the Dead. Super recommended. Nice. I mean, if we start going foreign stuff, that'll be cool. Sim, I mean, we've spoken about this a few times. Did you watch The Platform? It's an interesting kind of movie. Bit weird. It's on Netflix. You still rate Blair Witch? I actually never watched Blair Witch. I obviously know what it's about and stuff. There's a moment in Splice where the main protagonist crossed the line. It's so weird because of what that means. Splice, I've never even heard of that. Finally, because I saw it at Film Fest, but the weirdest movie I saw was The Greasy Strangler. Oh my, dude. Okay. I mean, it's got one of the weirdest sounding titles I've ever heard. The Greasy Strangler. Okay. Okay. Poison butt monster. Sorry, for anyone who's just joined, we're just talking nonsense because I'm a little bit kind of exploring in this game. This is a very fun game. It's very cool. If you like action games, I'm very much into this. Like I say, from a streaming perspective, my particular brand of stream is, you know, stuff happening in the game that's interesting that you can relate to, and this game is just very cool. Like, there's not really too much to comment on while stuff's going on. Every now and then a monster looks like something or whatnot, but yeah, there's a reason we're just kind of talking nonsense. Is the game's just very, you know, the game's just very solid, you know? Not really any, like, jokes or much to be made. When the game's too cool, it's a problem, you know? The game's just too cool. Zombie one's more of a twisted. Have I played the other games? No, this is my first Nioh. It's very cool. I'm actually sad I missed out on the other ones. Okay, I think this is a don't fall type situation. Although the item has just water amulet. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Okay, I'm kind of lost here though. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? No, maybe? I'm gonna go that way anyway. I watched this very impactful movie once, and I can't remember the name or actor who was brilliant. Damn my defective brain. Do you want to maybe get, like, without giving away the twist, Sim, just give, like, the premise? Or something? I'm sure someone can know it. Here's the others. Okay, so, I mean, so the storyline's completely independent, so you don't need to have played the others. You just get it. And if you'd like me to explain, like, I keep saying this game is super in-depth. Very in-depth. Insanely so. Like, almost too in-depth. I know that sounds like a really weird thing to say. But actually, honestly, almost too in-depth. Like, the builds and stuff have crazy amounts of customization. It's like higher grade Dark Souls. And it does have a storyline, it does have cutscenes and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Throwing shurikens at a ghost, what's not to like? No! Why? How? Bloody ghost! Crap! That's not good. I think I'm pretty far away from there. Oh. No, I wasn't that far away. Okay. I forgot about this one. Not bloody enough. Okay, here's where the guys where I practiced the mole move. I think the Sisu move is, it's a finished John Wick. Dude doesn't talk.
Got ghosted. Nodders.
Holy moly. Not horror, nothing, but good story, Andromeda facts. Sensitive subject, so maybe not. Okay. I mean, we could still tell you. The actor was Philip Seymour Hoffman. Okay, well then I'm sure you could find it. I only really remember him from a Red Dragon. I love that scene with him, actually. I find it quite humorous. He gets strapped to a chair and Ralph Fiennes makes him look at tattoos of him. Do you see it now? Johnson's like, I see it. But he's totally lying. I don't think it was meant to be dramatic or whatnot. Otherwise, he was in a movie with, I want to say, like Robert De Niro. I can't remember the title of. He was brilliant. Yeah, he's gone now. Hello. I know a dude in real life looks a lot like him. So, there's that. Got budget Philip Seymour Hoffman. Okay. There's my stuff. Foul ghost who took it. Shuriken, shuriken. Oh. That looks so painful. Ouch. And then the creature stuffed off. That was a dick move. I did not care for it. Okay, I've actually already fought you guys. I don't have time for this. Lost and Capote, the big ones I remember for. Nice, nice. That goes with the Prestige. Great combo. Oh, the Prestige. Have you seen the Prestige, Sim? Interesting movie. It's got Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale. That would have been a great one for Dumb Ways to Die. You were just waiting for it, huh? I have not. You should watch it. It's peeps, do we think the Prestige holds up well? I think everyone liked that movie when it came out. It's about two magicians that are rivals. 100%. Do you think it would hold up? I think the movie was something called Happiness. And I don't know. It's sorry. Prestige is one of the great one of my some watch Prestige then today. It might not be the criteria that you're looking for, but the Prestige is a cool movie. It's also got your, I say your, you know, from your neck of the woods, Michael Caine in there. Dunk, do you know The Illusionist? I don't know The Illusionist. So yeah, Hugh Jackman, Christian Bale, Michael Caine. What's not to like, huh? What's not to enjoy? Very good movie. Yeah, it's a very well received movie. So I don't think you can go too wrong with that. And I mean, it's old, so it should be available on most stuff, or at least at a budget. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing that didn't work against the other monster. Get wrecked! It doesn't work. You summon a shadow monster, it does nothing. It misses. Go. Oh, it worked. Wow. Boost, shuriken, shuriken. So fast. I'm so low on HP. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, none of that. Nikola Tesla's The Goat. Tesla's cool. Prestige is a good movie. The book is even better. I didn't know it was a book, to be honest. So there's some. We've accidentally chosen the movie that you were after by using the word Prestige. Do you have a letterbox? Some been using that to track my movies and get suggestions. Letterboxed. Illusionist and Prestige came out at the same time, and both have magicians in Old England. Prestige kind of stole the thunder, and the Illusionist was overlooked. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, folks. All right, Sims TV is taken care of for the next week, at least. At least. Happiness is about three sisters, and Philip Seymour Hoffman was in it. Okay, there you go. Hard hitting, I'd imagine. Some said that. Okay, I think I'm overdue a boss fight. I dare say it feels like maybe this area up here will be one. I mean... Oh. I was like, what is that person doing there? They're just sort of standing there looking at me. Okay, they're... They've got a gun. Alright, they've got gun technology. Thank God the bullets don't do as much damage as being chopped by a sword, which I'm pretty good at withstanding. This game honestly does feel like it's got about 1 million consumables and stuff that I definitely could miss. I have 12 tabs open for movies to check out. Okay. Only we've let you down, Sim. Oh. The red guys will see me. Okay, I don't really want to die. I don't want to die. Foul beasts. Ah, screw it, just heal. That was closer than the US one. Sorry. Can't read that in such haste. I think quite like a streamer just waiting to get beaten up any second trying to speed read a message. Alright, I lied. I thought this was going to be boss arena, but it's not. This game just feels really huge. I mean, the fact that it's open world. I don't even know if this area I'm in is the area that's the main story. I might be here up... No, I think this is main. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I don't know if I had to come here. Because it is like an open world game. I think I do. I think I was supposed to come here. But yeah, it's got crazy stuff and loads of like missions and things you can do. So it seems like it's got tons of value. But I'm pretty sure it's going to get freaking hard. But I will say this game is a lot easier than Dark Souls. Not necessarily the bosses, but like at least in this stage of the game, or they ramp you up nicely. Like, you know, Dark Souls is characterized like there's no ways you could stay alive long enough in an area like this. There is no freaking way you're gonna be alive fighting this many bad guys and remain alive in an area that you've never been to, you know? Shh, fly. Don't bother me. A new movie that dropped was a lot of fun to see was Dead Man's Wire, based on a true story, has Bill Skarsgård in it. Bill Skarsgård is it, right? Or is Bill... I can never... There's two guys that sound the same. It's either the dude from It or it's the guy from Thor. He is. Okay, who's the other guy that I'm thinking about? He's like an old man. He's in The Mandalorian and stuff as well. He always sounds very serious. He always plays like a scientist or a... What's that guy's name? Peter Skarsgård or... I always get those two confused. Stellan? Is that all his... Skarsgård. Okay, so Peter Skarsgård and Bill Skarsgård. Okay, so they both are Skarsgårds. Okay, and look at you. It's Chimera, look at you having that symbol on your keyboard. Very impressive. Very impressive. Wait, they are family. Wait, for reals? I had no idea. Everybody has a Skarsgård. So Skarsgård was the main Harkonnen guy, Tommy, in the latest film. Okay, well that would explain why I get them confused. The whole family about ants. Bill and Peter Skarsgård. No, this isn't... Wait, these corner... Wait, what? There's the guy I was talking about in the middle. Wait, are these all the same dudes? Wait, even that guy's involved now? Alexander Skarsgård's also in there? Holy moly. Wait, that dude in the middle? Wait, are you... Who is this family? Is that Loki there on the left? Oh, Skar. It's Loki also in there. Stellan Skarsgård. So many acting. Holy moly. And then this dude. I learned this recently as well. I had no idea. There you go. I was talking about the guy at the top. And then the guy on the bottom. And then I didn't realize that Floki's in there as well, as is Eric from True Blood. It's the Swedish Hemsworth. Oh, damn, dude. Is anyone else learning this for the first time? And then, sorry, where does this guy fit into? Because this guy, I also know this dude. I've actually forgotten every movie that this guy's in, but like, you all know this guy. You've seen him and stuff. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, how many are there? There's 1,000 of them. I've never heard of Peter. Well, now you know. Now you know. I know Bill and Stellan. No, you have to know the other guy. You have to know the guy who plays in Tarzan and True Blood and Alexander, whatever his name is. I don't know that. Honestly, holy moly. LP wants to give Pip a new title? Fantastic, LP. I love that. I love that. I feel like that's very fitting for you. They're a very prominent Swedish family. Peter isn't related, but the other 4 are related. Okay. I was saying Alonso was the first one I found. Google AI said Peter was... Okay. Alright, I understand. But still, that's still a lot. I mean, even... Okay, we don't... It's fine. Having just 4 of them instead of 5 of them or whatever is fine. Holy moly. Okay. Stellan has like 8 children. I was actually calling Stellan Peter. So that's me getting confused there as well. So Stellan Skarsgård is the guy who's in Mandalorian, yeah? And he's in... Holy moly, trying to think of stuff while fighting. And he's in Thor, and he's in everything. You're a dick. You mean Andor? Sorry, peeps, I'm busy. I do mean Andor. I'm busy fighting. Sorry, my brain's not there. I do mean Andor 100%. Look at you knowing where every Swedish actor's from. Look at you. And he's in Dune, yes, he's the Harkonnen. Okay. So that's Stellan. Yeah, he is. Okay. Alright. Okay, I was actually thinking he was Peter. And I knew he was a Skarsgård. Interesting. Alright, so Chimera, are you related? I mean, I don't want to dox Chimera, but I think Chimera might be related to them. I think everyone in Sweden is related to them, one way or another. So you don't have to answer that, Chimera. You must let us know, LP, which title you'd like. What are Harkonnen saying? Harkonnen, 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 Harkonnen. Timing, are you there? Let's do this immediately. Alright, Chimera, that shrug pretty much all but confirms it. For anyone who doesn't know, Chimera is related to them. No one would shrug if they weren't. I'll add it to Discord if not. Pip's getting a new title time. This is happening at any moment. The Meower themselves has chosen a new title. The Meower themselves. Chimera Skarsgård? Yeah, what a cool name, right? That's on her birth certificate and everything. So I actually joke with Chimera. I'm pretty sure I know Chimera's surname. It ends in son. Like, because... So God... Okay, I now realize I could have gone with God as well, but I went with son. So her name is Godson. Or Sun God. Oh, thing. Okay, I know a boss arena when I see it. It's finally happening. She's got big Skarsgård energy? Yeah, she does. Secret skills text learned. Supreme parry. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Supreme parry sounds like a pretty cool skill. Alright, I'm quite liking this build. For anyone who doesn't know, I've just got these 2 weapons and I'm just pumping them in health. Supreme parry recovers 150 life after successful burst break. What the hell's a burst break? And this is a common skill. Is that the thing when I swap between the 2? Alright, I'm in. Maybe it's Dotter? I'm pretty... Most of them have... There'll be... So her surname's Godson. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doctor is Icelandic. Oh. Is that Pip's title? Rider of the Haston's yacht. Okay. Sorry, I missed that because it was an ad. I like it. I like it, LP. For anyone who doesn't know, I was showing off some expensive mattresses you can buy There is a mattress company where the cheapest mattress I think is $17,000, and it goes up to about $700,000. It's a Swedish company that makes it. Pamira makes them when she isn't hanging out with her active friends. Sweden's quite a place. LP, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. It's funny that I read your message, though, that his first thing would be Dotter is Icelandic. Pippin, Perseus, Meowington, the first Dotter is Icelandic. Maker of Muse and Devourer of Kibble. Right. Hey! Oh, a snack. That's gonna just be a limb of something, definitely. I know a snack arm when I've seen it. Oh, hello. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my goodness, she looks like Dr. Octopus. Or someone who just got raveled in a slinky. Dakotsa Baba. Oh crap. Ouch. Okay, I've got fire. Ow. Okay, I'm not going to use my special skill. I don't need to. I'll kill this creature without it. Holy moly. Okay, that's not good. Oh crap, and you lose HP when this thing hits you. Oh, crap, that's pretty hardcore. Skulls, 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 skulls. Okay, all the shurikens. Okay, now I used to be able to shoot fire bombs at people, but now I can turn into a mole instead. Should we be impressed with what we've achieved? I don't know, I kind of miss my being able to throw 500 grenades at people. Truth be told. Alright, this is going tremendously well. Until my shurikens run out, which they have. Alright. Freed from this mortal coil. AC Valhalla and Iva Varensdottir, and she was from Norway. Okay. I guess all over, maybe. Alright, that was unfortunate, and my health is still half, but I'm pretty sure if I get my stuff, my health will come back. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I mean, I'd honestly say that wasn't a terrible first attempt. The second attempt may be terrible. Okay. Better than that for sure. Alright, I do have a special skill that I can drop. And it's very powerful. I just kind of want to learn the boss before that, you know? I don't know how long that lasts, so that makes me fireproof that thing. Okay, I can also do 2 of these. Oh, that actually does a crap ton of damage. Over 3% of the creature's health. Okay, the dodges don't really seem to be... I can just try Samurai. This was the final boss in the demo. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess the demo was proper chunky, though, huh? Proper chunky. Interesting. Okay. Ouchie. So that is a proper... So for anyone who doesn't know, you can get the demo of this game until like the 22nd of February or something. And the demo is literally just the beginning of this game. So if you'd like to play this game up, so Apop, if you're still around, or anyone that's looking to get this game, you can literally play this game up until here on the demo, and your progress carries over to the full game. So they literally give you like this amount of content. Honestly, it's lots. It's tons. If I'd gone on the side quests and stuff, I know some people said they did like 40 hours of content with the demo. So I mean, that's lots. Just cautions, you'll probably get hooked. I guess too premature with his Wampiness. No, I'm actually holding my Wampiness. Holy moly, I don't know if I should... I feel like I have much to learn. I've never even seen that skill before. Interesting. Thank you, Lisa. Alright, I could probably do some stuff with my build as well. Alright, so my dodginess... I mean, I can dodge the fire. That's good. Okay, let's try Samurai. Let's give it a go. So the Samurai's not as dodgy as the ninja, but he's got his block, which is good. I tried to parry that. I saw it glow red and I was like, ooh, 150 health. Well, and a well is correct. Okay, I'm gonna do this though. So I don't, the mole, being a mole isn't for me really. I don't need to be a mole man. I don't need to be a mole man. I'm so much more than that, you know? I have to head out. Bye, Timey. I'm also kind of curious, that thing that makes you explode when you die. If Arcasia was correct earlier, what would it do to a boss? I'm thinking about it. Like, technically, that should like, make... Because assuming it carries over, you'd think that the boss should be lower health every time you go die. Where's this thing now? Ninja Psalm? Oh, there, burrow. Okay, burrow into uncanny flame. Okay. I got none of these points, which is really freaking weird. Nothing over here to sort of fix me up. Lexa drop rate. Wait, what is this? Should I be doing whatever this is? Medicine effectiveness. Jesus. See, I've got things I haven't even unlocked yet in this game. It's freaking wild, man. Holy moly. Okay. Get my fire resistance. Will they make me resistance cards? Normal but not permanent booster like Alexa. I probably should have. Oh crap, I'm playing like a ninja, but I'm a samurai. That's not gonna work. I'll try to dodge as a samurai. Holy moly though. This difficult. Is Nioh 3 easier or harder than Nioh 2? I can't comment. Anyone else that's played could maybe say. I have no comment. I've never played Nioh 2. I always did hear that at least one of the Neos was challenging. I'm not sure which one. Crap, trying to use my special skill. It's not working. There, okay. Good. Now we're talking. Look at that damage. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, that actually worked really nicely. Alright, that is a lot of damage I've done there, using nothing but approaching the creature from behind. Oh, I've got to get out of this thing. No! Holy moly, it does a lot of damage to me, though. I was trying to heal myself there when it did that ice. I've heard that 3 is the most approachable of all the games. The older ones are more confusing to learn. This is very confusing to learn as well. You have more tools in Nioh 3, so probably easier. I mean, it just does... There's a lot. There's just a lot going on in the game. Again, the game's almost too in-depth, if I could put it that way. But I wouldn't... I honestly wouldn't, though. I mean, having a game that's difficult to learn... Crap, you just vomited skulls on me. I didn't expect that. Crap. Crap, I'm trying to do my thing again. Crap. Alright. It worked so well last time. The things I'm trying to do are all about timing things correctly, and as you can see, high risk, high reward. Also, you can die pretty dumbly if it's not going to work. Bubba is you. Holy moly, what a game, Bubba is you. What a freaking game. What was everyone's take on Bubba is you? Holy moly. What a game. Okay, I'm trying to just figure out too many things at once here now. Okay. Okay, this definitely does feel like maybe it's more suited towards a ninja. I could be wrong. Okay, was he glowing red when he... Well, was she glowing red when she did that? Because that actually would be huge. Crap, the thing. Oh, that's why I changed the wrong bloody thing. Okay, there it is. Okay, and then she just backhands me anyway. Okay, I'm out of healing already. Oh yeah, and I've got my fire bombs now. Okay, that's good. Okay, and I've got to heal. If they can glow red, I can actually get some health back. Glow red. Do a thing that you glow red on, madam. Do it. Come on, glow red and then go for me. I don't even know what that was. Right. So I'm watching, although that last puzzle, couldn't believe it. Yeah, I can never stream that game ever again. Blocking works pretty well on this boss. You had the right idea. Honestly, the dodging feels pretty good. So, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I can be... Wait, why do I have my stuff now? I can be a tankier person who can dodge as well. Or I can literally do both. Can reset levels. Cool. It's weird. Gave me my stuff outside of the combat. That's pretty weird. Alright, so I just need to get... If I can get this thing down to about 50%, then I'm going to pop my special skill. So I've got a special skill. So I've just been learning it a bit. I can do more damage to it. Okay, but I'm quite liking keeping my distance from it. I'm pretty scared of it. Crap. Crap, that was the red thing that I wanted last time. Okay, so it's on ice now, so I see you're supposed to note that. So that's going to be X amount of attacks that are going to happen. Okay, let's try to get behind it. I mean, I'm really not doing that much damage now. Oof. Okay. I don't know the ice attacks very well. Oof, double, treble. It's like you seem to get taller as you fight. You know, stretching high isn't going to make you fight better, right? Me, Lisa. Honestly, it's probably because of my bad posture. I get locked into boss fights and then I don't know. It's not good. I do know after, like, this is exactly the type of stream that's bad for me to do from a body, particularly when you're using a controller. I get very, I don't know. It's not good for the body. Okay, let's try this thing early. Okay, did it. Twice. Oh crap, this didn't expect that to come out. Okay, there we go. Easy. Okay. Damn it! Okay, then it swaps over to this ice thing and then not so easy. Let's heal, I suppose. Oh crap, I've done this thing where you... Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we've reached some sort of second phase. Okay, I remember I've still got my special skill. Oh crap, that's got a long range. Holy moly. No! It just does so much damage. Holy moly. Okay, one mistake, that's it. It was like you were damn near standing at the end of one of the fights. Weird, interesting.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
No, Sis Chimera.
Dumb ways to die.
Okay, well, I mean, at least we got further. I don't have any shurikens. Okay, but this thing seems to be going quite reliably, at least. So these ninja crits when you are... Yeah, that was pretty good. It's just like you make a mistake and you're screwed. So there's a couple things I'm trying to do. So for anyone who doesn't know the way that the fights work, if you take a look, see it's got this bar underneath. That's its stamina. So when it does skills, it loses that. If I can get that thing down, I can do all sorts of damage. I actually haven't even done that to it yet. But then you'd have to do a barrage of attacks. But the problem is if I do a barrage of attacks, then I get tired, then I have an opening. So it's not just like wailing on the thing. It's actually a lot more, particularly when you play with the samurai, it's actually a lot more like strategic than you expect. So it's that purple bar underneath it. It's a lot more strategic than you expect. If you just kind of watch that purple bar go over and up as this sort of creature recovers, and if it does stuff, like if it like opens itself up with its very powerful attack, you'll see that really goes down. And obviously when I hit it, it goes down as well. So I'm trying to like get to a point where maybe you can... but now I've lost all mine. So mine's the red bar that's blue now. So I've actually just stuffed that up because I got too tired before it got too tired. So it's a bit, it's interesting. Okay, so this is it. It's really going at it. Okay, well, changing phase isn't going to help me to win that, but yeah. And then like these little ninja stars and stuff, you actually can use as a way to kind of keep up the pressure while that's going on. But it's very cool. It's actually very, very intense. It's very fun, actually. Gives you like a lot of things to look at and loads of skills, not just like a singular dodge and stuff. I'm a fan. Okay, let's do like one of these fire things, I guess. I don't know how long they last for. This woman's really singing now. Okay, and then I've still got my main skill, which I actually have never used on this creature. Okay, that was pretty good. No, my skill was out. Crap, I tried to use the skill I didn't have any of. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. I was basically trying to deflect, but I didn't have any of the deflects. That's the thing where I get behind it. Oh crap, I didn't know that I hadn't earned those. That was such a huge mistake. Oh, and this is such a good run. I'm just panic rolling now, I don't need to. Damn, this woman's really, she's going crazy. Ah! Okay, I do have one now. Got one more heal. Got out of heals now. Okay, I do have one of these if I need it. I'm doing it. Kusanagi! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look at that. Look at that. And all I got for that is a piece of hair. It's actually very good for me. I couldn't have done it without that woman's rousing melodic singing. Holy moly, someone give her the Grammy. No, you don't get to use that now as a set. Diesel, you've cooked up something quite malicious, my friend. It's quite devious and I don't enjoy it. Oh damn, check, now we actually killed this whole thing. I just killed a giant Here comes the sun, deedle deedle. Here comes the sun. It's all I enjoy it. No, but now the creatures are dumb because they die to me as well. I can't win. I need a friendlier outfit for the cutscenes. Banana bread. Stub the dog out of my toe while doing it. Sorry, I almost thought there was a real dog there for a moment.
Done like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time.
Wait, is she my sister or something? I don't know what's going on. She found me at last.
But
Her spirit animal's the coolest. Look at that
also
thing.
portends the revival of a great evil.
Brunette, gross.
Let's confront it together.
Did I kiss that tiger? Like, it got really intimate with me there for a moment. I will also say this game's...
How long has it been?
Hold on.
How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway?
Don't know.
I have continued to wield a benevolent blade.
So yeah, all of you can play up to this part of the game for free.
Yet my blade
If you'd like to see if you like it.
and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate.
Don't you dare look
Encountering
away.
the
I
one
won't, Bucky.
who wields that sword
Sorry, Bucky. Remember, it's only voice at 2.
has brought me joy once more.
It's okay, don't stress. We shouldn't look away from cutscenes. That's a cool tiger monster I wanted. Oh.
The battle rages yet.
Hanzo!
Stay vigilant.
Meow, 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 meow.
The intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo.
What do you mean, well done, Hanzo? Thank me. I'm tired of not getting recognition in games. I'm tired of it. It happens to me all the time. Freaking, it's called
Quite
Gemma.
superb,
Gemmaling.
You would bear the hollyhock crest well.
Oh, it said not quite as superb as you. Oh, never mind. Hold on, this is turning.
There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
That's what that feels like, Hanzo. Ooh, never mind. He was just congratulating the silver medalist before getting to the gold. Phoebes, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Reminder for anyone, if you gift a sub, you get a derpy cat badge. Phoebes is going to have a derpy cat
Takashio,
badge.
well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive
I almost thought that was his
force
hair. It's magnificent.
that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves.
Peeps, these samurai and the ninjas are all very
For
British.
a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally. The time to venture forth and test fate is at hand.
Here
I
comes
shall
the
make
sun.
for the keep
Do,
and
do,
determine
do.
our
Here
plan
comes
of
the
action.
sun, and I say, it's
Lord
all
Naltora,
right.
wish
Little
to
darling,
speak
it's
with
been a
you.
long, cold, lonely winter.
Go to her.
Little darling, it feels like years since it's
Thank
been
you, Bucky.
here. Here
Phoebes,
comes the
you look
sun,
very
do,
good in
do,
that badge.
do.
Peeps, look how cool
Here
Phoebe's
comes the
badge is.
sun.
Don't you want to have a derpy cat? Oh, Peeps, I got the tiger monster as well. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you, Phoebes. I got a tiger monster. Crucible spike destroyed. Cool. Cool. And I made it sunny where it used to be kind of not so sunny, you know? So, holy moly. That I always used to run like this. Why am I so fast? Sim, let's see you. Kit it out. Let's see you in your derpy little cat monster. You have more heroic outfit? Yes. This is my Keftabulous got me the luxury edition armor, Kasia. I understand your protestations, but I mean, it's not something that can work. If I go sort by level, there. Oh, that one actually looks really cool. Oh, damn, that looks really cool. Look at that. Holy moly, twin snakes. How much twin snake stuff do I have? Not much. Okay, but that actually does look pretty cool. Hey, does that look more heroic for you, Kasia? Is that the trick? Do I look like a hero now? That's a pretty cool looking helm. Said the hero.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you. Well
Is it your love?
Shall we go?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, it's happening.
The dark
Don't
radiance
say to the
that
I remember
summons the
that.
crucible is known as Crucianite. And those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal.
Is it a game
by
similar
feeding
to
on
Elden Ring?
spirit.
Yes, but
If that
no,
was the
but yes,
same
but no. So
radiance you
kind of
saw,
think of like, have you ever
that
like
must
Ghost of
mean
Tsushima with Elden
the one who
Ring?
scattered Crucianite throughout time
But it's very.
is
This
the
game is
source of this
honestly
calamity.
very in depth.
Destroying the
Like
Crucianite in different
Elden Ring's
ages
system is super
should
simple
weaken
compared to
their
this game.
power.
It's very cool. It's very fancy, and it does have like a storyline and stuff like NPCs and whatnot, unlike Elden Ring, which generally doesn't. This build of mine is insane. I mean, it's working, so whatever. I'm just full health main. Okay, now I've got this tiger monster. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I've got all sorts of skills that I can use. Okay, Inko, let's bring in the tiger, why not? Okay, got the tiger. Kusanagi is no more. Melee damage versus scorch enemy damage over time, damage taken over time. But yeah, the game, like, it's just got so much customization for like builds and stuff. It's insane. It's very, 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 very in-depth, crazy kind of game. It's very cool. I'm a big fan of it. I probably won't get to stream it too much. As I say, it's not really the type of game that lends itself to my usual style, but it's really cool. I would totally play this game off stream. Like, it's I used to play games like this all the time, and I honestly didn't know that there was a system that I'd never seen like this one, you know? Just something very, very different to what I know. How do I save? Can't remember. There was a save button somewhere at some point. I don't know where it is. It was there somewhere. No. No. Progress. give you like a percentage thing. All. It was fun to watch. Bit of a slow start, but got better. Oh, Phoebes, you were talking about the Sea of Remnants, which Chimera, was that what we were talking about? Sorry, Chimera did say the thing about the scarf. Sorry, peeps, I was busy listening to these things sometimes. I just woke from a dream that your internet was out. AZ, you need to go back to bed, madam. Oh, Yap Yap. Oh, Yap Yap was Yap Yap was a wild ride. Very, very crazy. It got a lot better as the time wore on. It just needed a lot more. ZZB, you need to go to sleep, madam. You need to go to sleep immediately. In fact, Z, you actually catching me right here at the end. You catch me right at the end. I just killed the boss battle. It was very well done. Everyone was busy applauding. At least 10,000 people said that was the greatest boss fight they've ever seen. And they were probably right. I'm obviously humble, so I'm not going to be like, yes, I'm the best. But I probably was, you know? Oh, says Chimera. Yeah, sorry, team. So I'm a little bit, I don't have my phone, so I need to go get food. I need to go find food out in the real world. I'm not thrilled by this prospect, but I need to go do it. And I'm a little bit concerned. I actually got no idea what time stores close here. So I kind of think that I live in a place now. I mean, it's a Saturday, so maybe like lunchtime. I mean, it's 12 now. So I'm a little bit concerned. I should probably get to like at least like the shops and the grocery store will probably be open to like 5. But I have no idea. So yeah, I have to go see what's what. Actual historical figures came to congratulate Dunk. It was wild. It's true. Hanzo was there. Nobunaga was like, yo, really well done. Oh, man, I haven't fallen asleep yet. Jesse Death, I just clearly wasn't too boring. I wasn't boring enough. Be careful outside. LU in case you die. Becca, thank you for L'ing me in case I die. I might. The outside is a crazy, crazy prospect. You have hours, says Bucky. Maybe not. I honestly think 30 minutes time. I mean, at least for like, there's like a bagel place that's down the road and stuff. I'm pretty sure that might close early. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Anyway, Snowy Mist, have a good one, buddy. And he thinks he puts everyone to sleep. I do. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As I say, I'll be back probably tomorrow. As like I said, I don't have a phone, so I literally can't make plans or anything like that. Timey's supposed to stream on Sundays, but also I've been an abomination this week. I haven't really streamed much. So, yeah. Guy hasn't been shopping in so long, he thinks it takes half the day. No, so I don't want to go grocery store. I want to just go get something simple, you know? I want someone to make the food for me, at least one of the meals, you know? So those things I think may close at lunchtime. I don't know. I really don't know. No idea. So going to the grocery store would be till 5. Cheers, Lisa, you have a good one. Also, I remember taking ages. Whenever I went to go grocery shop, I don't know how most of you grocery shop, I'd always do a big one. So I used to take my trolley and go up every single aisle like this. And it would honestly take me at least, probably close to an hour. I just sit there doing that in case you miss something that you need, because I never wanted to go back, you know? Cheers, Chimera. Cheers, D Melody. Have yourself a good one. Get food delivery. I can't cry, so my phone's gone. That's the point. My phone's broken. So I don't know. So that's so weird being phoneless. You just kind of forget how much you lean on apps and stuff. I can't call anyone. I don't think there's a way to run, we've got a thing here called Mr. Delivery. So it's not even like Uber Eats. Maybe Uber Eats works from your computer. I don't know. But yeah, I doubt Mr. Delivery works from the computer. And I bet you even if I log into something, I'd have to go onto my phone and authenticate it. Just use your backup phone. It's cute to think I have a backup phone. I have an iPhone X. My phone is 10 years old. My backup phone is a 3310. I would never leave a house if I didn't grocery shop. So yeah, I honestly I use online grocery most of the time, Becca. We've got really good online grocery systems here. There was a company that just really upped it. They chose Uber-esque technology. I'm sure most of you have this, but for here it was really impressive. And it just blew all the competition out of the water. So no matter where you are generally in the country, unless you're really remote, you get, within 1 hour, you get 35 items or less. They'll have it at your house. So you just go on there, choose whatever you want, and with 1 hour, you get 35 items or less. It's really good. Like I say, maybe some of you are like, yeah, that's online grocery shopping. Yeah, over here in South Africa, you're like, what? So when that thing came out, it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Go and buy a phone first. I haven't decided what I'm going to get and stuff. I will have to get one. Also, I'm getting a new charger delivered on Tuesday, so that may fix it. The phone was stuffed up, so I was really trying to get it to charge so much that I forced and broke. There's the charger. Here's the little silver thing. It's supposed to go in the charger. So I don't know if... So it could actually be the charger that's broken, not the phone. But the phone is 10 years old, so I don't know. But I'll try that first. Darth Ming, have yourself a good one. Thank you very much. Go to their website from a PC. I can try. Again, I bet you even if I log in, I'll have to verify it on my phone. Hesse, you have yourself a great one. Sounds like you're going walkabout. I am going to go walk or drive about. Let's get last year iPhone, which should be cheaper. No. It'll still be way too expensive. I honestly couldn't care. I'll get like the cheap thing. I know some of you like really like your phones and stuff. I will probably just end up getting like if I get an Android, I might even not go like a Samsung. You know, you just go like the whatever brand is cheaper thing. Or if I did stay with iPhone, I'd just go for the E, I think it's called. It's like the cheaper one. I'll probably just do that. So I'll think about it. I did think about getting a really fancy phone if we're going to do IRL streaming, but I'd probably just rather get a camera for that, not rely too much on the phone. I thought my iPad was done for a few times. It was always the charger, says some. All right, well then we'll see. Phoebes, you ventured too far? Maybe. I mean, I owe you all in case I die. I'm going outside. Good luck foraging. Thank you, Grex. Cheers, Jesse. You have yourself a good one. I'd go for cheap brands because I keep dropping in ground. I mean, there is a thing. There is a brand here. I think it's called Honor. So Phoebes, this thing, it's a Chinese brand. I think... Let's just go for the first one. Yeah, this is it. It's an unbreakable smartphone. So the whole way that they actually, their whole sales pitch is the fact that the thing doesn't break. So it's like, drop it from any height. Well, not quite, but, you know. So, I mean, a thing like this will be cheaper than like a Samsung or whatever. I bet you this phone probably still costs a lot. But I mean, you know, I'll probably just get something like this. It'll be like a cheaper Chinese brand or something. I'm happy with that. It can withstand 85 degrees Celsius hot water temperature. I'm also pretty sure, like sometimes these phones have it. I'm pretty sure this was the phone that has like 3 or 5 days of battery or something. Oh, there, 3 days battery. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take 3 days of battery. I'll do it. Or I'll probably just stay iPhone because I'm too lazy to migrate over to Android. So, but I'll go like a cheap one. I don't know. I'll have to decide. I will have to decide. It'll be something. Survival game expert, but he's actually a survival game expert. If it doesn't on the outside, can still break on the inside at least. Well, I mean, that one will break way less. Its whole thing, its whole freaking gimmick is it doesn't break. What was that thing that Rando showed off here the one time? That phone was insane. It was like in this, like, okay, tough phone with, what was the thing called? Does anyone remember? Oh, there, the Unihertz tank. Check this thing. If this is the one I was thinking of. So, I wanted to watch like a video of it. We looked at this the one time. It's a phone. Again, I don't know anything about the brand or something. It just like, at least you can see like some people really try to diversify themselves. So this thing, it's called the tank, and then it doesn't break. And then like, I was looking at the one feature of it. Yeah, look. How's this for a weird thing to put into a phone?
Dual cell battery.
I mean, 17,600. That's probably like a 5-day battery life.
120 watt wired fast.
The other one at 8,000 there. That was it. Check this.
A primary feature of the Tank X is
got a projector.
Its built-in DLP laser projector.
How weird is that?
It outputs at 1080p resolution.
I seriously doubt it's got any quality.
And includes laser autofocus effective up to 3
Well, I mean,
meters.
how cool is that? Just, I mean, just, you know, you try to make like a niche market and stuff.
Camping light system
you know, you're not going to beat Samsung or Apple on something. So you're like, well, let's just add something. What can we do that they're not doing? So you just add a weird projector into the phone. I thought that was pretty nifty. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Good on you for carving out a niche, you know? There's some mad phones out there, A7, yeah, for sure. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Give it attitude. Your iPhone is probably too old to migrate over to a new version. It's a good time to change to Android. Again, I have no brand loyalty. Some people like iPhones for certain things. Android, I really don't care. I generally, like when I get something, I'll just make sure, like normally what I used to do when I used to have like premium stuff, I would just literally do my research and get the best of the best one at that moment in time. I won't just blindly buy something because I had it before. But honestly, at the moment, I don't really care. My phone's just my phone. This is my phone. Like I said, I've got a 10-year-old phone. I don't really care. The time when I'll get a phone is when they put something new on it. So as long as the phone's got GPS, I need my GPS. I don't have a good sense of direction. Then maybe I'll look. But someone should just invent something new that goes into a phone that's actually useful. I don't think there's been a nifty new thing that's come into one since GPSs. They've all got the same apps. They've all got the same crap in them. So yeah. I'm the same, but I'm so used to Android. I have no idea how to use an iPhone. I'm used to iPhone now, so that's the issue. Also, iPhone works weirdly. I remember, like, I used to have a job where you had to have Apple stuff. It was more secure or whatever crap. So we had Apple computers and we had Apple phones. And learning it was wild at first, but now I'm in it, so who knows. I've heard this AI voice narrating a story, says Acacia. That AI voice is in everything, Acacia. AI ads all over the show. Eventually, phones will be direct to satellite. I mean, you do get satellite phones, but I think there's certain deficiencies in them versus like using the technology we use. Either can swap now, because who wouldn't? For sure.